Yeah. I'm spilling all the secrets, watch the gossip flow. My cup's overflowing, got the world as a no. When I drop the tea, it's like a fire ignites. True serve hot, taking my game to new heights. Pour it out, let the drama unfold. Drop the tea, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, right in my veins. Keep the vibes alive. When I drop the tea, that's when we drive. Whispers in the dark, I'm the voice in your head. Yeah. Telling all the stories that the scared never said. Got the crowd hype. When I talk, they all lean, cause I'm that high. Machine, know what I mean. Hold your cups high, feel that energy rise. Drop the tea, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, fight a lot of days, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the tea, that's when we ride. So let it spill and let the world see. Yeah. When I'm on the track, I'm setting you free. I said, I'm not putting on no concealer. I'm not doing nothing. This is it. Okay? Nothing. Yesterday, I do apologize. Bella, can y'all hear me now? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Okay. So I said today, I'm not put on no makeup or nothing. Yesterday, Bella graduated. She will be a 9th grader next year. So yesterday, I could not, look, I was going to come on live yesterday, y'all. I was sitting up here thinking about what I wanted to talk about. And y'all, I was falling asleep. Bella had worried me so bad yesterday with this graduation, y'all. I was done. I said, I cannot get on here and not give y'all my best and my perky self. I said, I don't want to do that to y'all, so I didn't come on yesterday. Yes, Bella graduated yesterday. Let me see if I have let me see. Do I have pictures of Bella? Bella's my twin. Bella's just a darker version of me. If I do got pictures, let me see. Bella is just a darker version of me. Let's see. Bella's my twin. She's just a darker version of me. Bella, why is my thing not? I was trying to see if I can show them. But yes, yesterday, because usually, guys, I don't let Bella do nothing to her hair but braid. But I said, well, okay, I'll go ahead and let you get it sew in.
sew in. I'll let her get a sew in. And she wanted some little lashes. I was like, she's like, I can do my own lash. I'm like, okay, we just gonna see a little bit of little something. And so I decided to let her go ahead on and um, have that. Not too much. Not too much, y'all. Not too much. We wasn't gonna do too much. But I was like, okay, she is growing up, so I have to let her have a little something. So I let her get a sew in yesterday. I let her get one. I was a little skeptical about it, but I went ahead on and did it. So let me go ahead and do it. So I'll let y'all. Let me show y'all. So my baby girl, my only baby girl, will be in ninth grade next year. And this is a picture of my baby. I usually don't put her on here, but this is a picture of my daughter. She is a chocolate version of me. Where is she at? Wait a minute. Why is this not moving? Okay, right. So this is my baby. And that's my cousin picking up her little hat. Yeah, let's see. Trying to that's not it. The girl, somebody would and been hitting my damn baby. So this is my daughter is a chocolate version of me. All right. All right. All right. Man, I told you to quit doing that. So that's my. I told you to quit doing that. Yeah, there you go. There, right there. No. That's my sister. And there she go again. And that's her little friend. Those are her little friends there. That's right here. All right. All right. All right. That's my little, my little chocolate baby. That's my little chocolate baby that looks like me. She's just a darker version of me, but that's her. The one, y'all be hearing her. So yes, that's my little chocolate baby. So that is her. The one mouth y'all be hearing all the time. Okay, Lynn, you sent me some emails yesterday and today. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna look at them. Hey, Deborah Humphrey, where you been at? Girl, I ain't seen you in months and Where you been hiding at? I seen you on Facebook, but couldn't comment. I tried. Yes, she's definitely your twin. Congratulations. Thank you. Yes, that's my love. That's why Clarissa say people got baby. My daughter is dark. She's a little darker than me, and I love her to be dark. I make her embrace her darkness. She loves it. But she didn't always be like that. But once she got older, she understands now. She's just a little darker than me because she's dark like my husband. Well, she's dark like him. I have my cousin's funeral to go to tomorrow. I'm so sorry to hear that, Pamela. I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences to you and your family. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I missed y'all too, but I thank you, Kendra. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Bella will be in 9th grade next year, so almost. Hey, time with Twist. Thank you. That's why when Clarissa be talking about people don't like dark skinned girl. My daughter's dark skinned, so don't be getting her talking about I don't like dark skinned girl. My baby is dark skinned, and I tell her every day how beautiful she is. Embrace your darkness. Black is beautiful. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Girl, this would be a mess. Girl, with her in high school, she want a little lashes on. We can do a little bit of lash, a little something. But my daughter already has naturally long lashes, but her wants to put these lashes and stuff on. Okay, whatever. And her nails and all that stuff. So we'll see how this goes, y'all. We're gonna see how it goes. But thank you, thank you, thank you for my day ones, days 2s and 3s. Thank you for my newcomers. Thank you to my mods, my tea drops, and my tea sipper. As you come in, please hit the thumbs up button, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. And I don't know why y'all can't comment on Facebook for me. I got to check that out. I don't know why it's doing it, but yes. So yesterday, that's why I didn't come on. I was too tired because then she got up Friday. Well, Tuesday when she got graduation. Yes. Oh, my hair messed up, so I had to get my niece up here to come recurl her hair. Then the concealer stuff. I'm like, oh my god, it was just, girl. I was too done. I was too done. I slept all day today, all day. I was too done. But anyway, it's over with. We got through it. We had a great time. Yes. And see me, I'm I would say a overthinker and an overspender. I just it'd be so much going on with her. So now she's in high school, and last year she went to a uniform school. So this year she's going back to a regular school, which they don't wear uniforms because of suburban parents where I live at. They didn't want their kids in uniforms, so that's why we don't have a uniform school where I actually live at. So we'll see how this goes, y'all. She's gonna be in high school. We gonna see how this goes. But anyway, guys, I missed y'all yesterday. I missed y'all. So today I was, y'all know I watch other content creators' pages, and y'all see the title. Bashed or just public opinion, Clarissa and Papoose under fire. So I was over on another content creator's channel, and this lady called in. And that's why I said, wait a minute. I know I'm not tripping. So she thinks that people are bashing Papoose and Clarissa. She thinks people are bashing them. She said that we should not be talking about this lady public relationship with Papoose, and she's not committing adultery. Papoose is, and now in the back of my mind, I'm already know what I'm thinking, but I'm just gonna let her get down with what she's saying. I already in the back of my mind, I already know what I wanted to. I wish I could have like counter offered her, and we did a panel, and she could have came up here, and we could have like had a debate here, because she said that people shouldn't be worried about what Clarissa Shields does, her and Papoose, all this stuff. So I'm like, okay. And I'm already in the back of my head knowing what I want to say, and I already know what's going on here. But I'm gonna let her I'm just gonna sit here and let her talk. She said it's just she said she's been on YouTube for like 7 years, and she said it's just so many channels bashing Papoose and Clarissa. Then she said she said Remy was cheating on Papoose for 2 years before Papoose decided to do anything, before he decided not to be a what she said, a little dummy or something. I'm just still sitting there listening to her. Pop, he asked her, he said, so you must have messed with a married man before. She said, yeah, back, because this lady's 60. She said, yeah, back, a while ago. I said, there again. I already had it in the back of my head. The reason she's saying this is because she has to mess with a married man. Now, hey, I'm not bashing nobody or anything. I'm talking about me. What I wouldn't do, I'm not messing with no married man. But when this lady was talking, I knew in my mind and the back of my head, the reason this lady is talking like this is because she has messed with a married man before. Because you're saying that we're bashing Papoose and Clarissa, and that Papoose stepped out on Remy first. I mean, Remy stepped out on Papoose first, and I'm saying here, this lady must don't know this whole story here. She must don't know the whole story. So we're gonna have a debate tonight, and no, there's no right or wrong answer. Do you think that we content creators and other people are giving Clarissa and Papoose the business for no reason? Do y'all think that we're bashing them? Do y'all think that the love hate that they're getting is wrong? Or are we just Clarissa haters, allegedly? We're going to have a nice debate. Now I'm going to drop the link, and I want y'all to come up here. You don't have to, like people that I know be on my channel, y'all don't have to show your face, but newcomers, I do just want to see your face, and then you can put your aviator back on, because we don't want nobody to get up here and show us their penis. We don't want that, because I have had 2 people do me like that before. So we don't want to do that no more. Okay. We're going to do that. And then we're also going to talk about, we're going to talk a little bit about the Shaquilla Robinson case. I think what they're saying is that these people are getting ready to stand trial. Finally. Even though these people have went off and changed their names, so we don't know who they are, we still know who you are. You can change your name, whatever. We're still going to know who you are. Also, the Holly and Romika case is heating up with her baby daddy. That's heating up. Also, I know some content creators went to the Carmelo Anthony case. Where is it at? In Atlanta? No, it's not in Atlanta. Where the young man who knifed the Caucasian boy for bullying him. I know a lot of some content creators went to that trial. I think this is day 2 of the trial. Yes. We're going to talk about that. So we got a lot of stuff we're going to talk about today. I wanted to actually do another, I wanted to do all things reality, where we talk about all the reality TV shows. I wanted to do that as well. Okay. But I couldn't make the thumbnail in time. Like I said, it's like I done had a hangover from yesterday. It's like I done had a damn hangover. But here I am. I said, nope, I got to get on my live today. And guys, to celebrate my baby girl graduating, I have a lemon drop. So cheers to 4 more, hopefully smooth years. Cheers, everyone. All right, so let's get the housekeeping out the way. All things said are alleged in my very own opinion. It's for entertainment purposes only. I do not own the rights to any music or any clips that you may hear in my live. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Also, Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen. Also, the Copyright Act is in the description box and also is in the chat. Right? So let's see who we have up here. And guys, don't mind my eyes and stuff. Y'all know I have to have my fan on, because y'all know my menopause be acting up. Okay. Hello, Linda Gamble, my mod. Thank you for coming and getting my channel together for me. Thank you. Let's see. Fair Act use of 1976 is in the chat. Everything is alleged. Hey, subscribe to both channels. Drop the T 2.0. I have both of my channels on tonight, so please subscribe to Drop the T 2.0. I told you that they are demonetizing a lot of channels, and I don't want to miss none of my family. So if something happened, y'all know I got my other channel, but I'm going to make a third channel too, and that's going to be my vlogging channel, okay? Let's see here. You can support the channel by ways of a super chat, cash app, or super chat, or super sticker. So we try to do 5 per live if we can, if you would like, okay? Hit the like button on your way in. Make sure you're liking the channel. Make sure you're sharing the channel and you're subscribed to the channel. People in the bushes, hit that like button. And let's be respectful to one another. Me, the host, which is Drop the T, and also to you all in the chat, okay? Remember, guys, we can agree to disagree. We're all grown over here. We're not going to always have the same opinion, okay? So it's okay, okay? Now, y'all know when these are my necklaces. I try to wear them all the time, but I can't. Yeah, I know I've been looking for I think I told y'all about the story about this necklace. I think I told y'all this. Yeah, I think I told y'all. Let me hide this for a second. Y'all know the story about this necklace. Y'all know I watch a lot of other content creators, which they are vloggers, right? Her name is Janika. She's another one of the content creators I watch. She had this necklace on. It was in a gold, right? And y'all know if y'all see something you like on somebody else, it could be name brand or anything. You know you can go find a dupe for it, right? And get it cheaper. So she had this necklace on. And baby, let me tell you, I took a picture of the necklace and I'm like, I got to find this necklace. And so let me show y'all this right here. So you can, and then you put it back on like this. So I had to find this necklace, right? And she had a picture of it. She had it on. Girl, I took a picture of it. I went on Amazon because you know if you put the picture in Amazon, they will find you one. And also with Google, girl. And then I think it was on Shein. I found it on Shein. Baby, when I tell you, I ordered 3 of the silver ones and 3 of the gold ones, and then they had like a finished gold and then another different kind of gold. Girl, when I tell you I ordered 3 of each one of them, I was not playing because I was not for the lose this necklace. Now, one of them, right? So with these necklaces, I don't order them right because I have kind of a thick neck. Y'all know that. But I'm gonna show y'all this one. Let me go get on our content. Because I want people to know about stuff. Okay, so this one. Yeah. And I gotta show y'all. Okay. So with these necklaces, guys, sometimes your neck, like I have a thick neck. See, I don't have no problems with my insecurities. My neck is whatever. This is I got, maybe this is what it is. So this one right here I have on because I have a thick neck, right? So they have a chain thing right here. So just so your neck is thicker, right? This chain, you take it off and you can make it bigger to go to your neck. So if I wanted it bigger, it got 3 more hoops, right? So you can put it on that way. right? So then I just put it on here like this. So if I wanted to make it bigger, I could because I have those extras, right? But then, let me put it back on here, right? But then, when I ordered it, right, I forgot to, let me put it up some. So, but then when I ordered it, right, so this one here, this is the other color gold I got. This is like a brush gold. I want to show y'all. This is like a brush gold. I love these. So this is another one I ordered. This is like a not that shiny gold. And then I have also the shiny gold. Now with this one, what I don't like about this one is it doesn't have the links in it, right? So, and y'all know my neck is big. So this one doesn't have the link in it. I don't like that. So I got that one, and then I got what I tell y'all, the silver one. This one has the link in it so I can make it bigger, right? And then I have this one to make it bigger. I don't know what they did with this one where I can't make it bigger, so now I got to order. Like I have this one I can wear, but to get the polished gold, I'm gonna have another one. So this is another one I got. If you got a little skinny neck. Oh my God! You know what? I've been so busy. I gotta send off a gift. I forgot. Menopause brain. But anyway, I'm gonna send that one off to. I'm gonna send that off to tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I got somebody got it, but I'm about to send her 2 gifts because I forgot to send it off, and that's my fault. So now I got to send her 2 gifts. She know who I'm talking to. I forgot one of my mods. I sent her 2 gifts. I love giving gifts, y'all. Did y'all know that? I love gifts. But anyway, y'all, let's get to the content here. Let's get to the content. Y'all know I'm gonna talk y'all ears off. Hello, Ophelia. Hello, 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 Kendra. Hello, Charnel Monet, my mod and my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Bernice. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Bridget. I've seen it too. Okay. Uh, uh, you seen it too? Girl, let me tell y'all, when I was over there, girl, I was like, girl, let me tell you, when I was over there on his channel, when she was talking, I wish she would have did a panel so bad. I was like, and I was not going to say anything disrespectful because she's older than me, but I wanted to have a dialogue with her. When she said that, but I already knew in the back of my head the way she was talking that she too had been with a married man. I knew it. I knew it. Before he even asked her the question, I already knew the answer. I already knew the answer. Let's see here. And then guys, let me tell y'all something. I understand people want to go viral. Girl, why did Clarissa get on here with boogers in her nose? Now, let's just maybe say she didn't know, but I think she did. You want people to talk about you that bad? You were 31 years old and you got stuff in your nose. I can. Anyway. Hello, Patrice. Hello, 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 my tea sipper. Hello, LBDA writer. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Shaquanda. Let's see what else is here. Hello, Pamela. Did I say hi? Hello, Robin. Hello, hello, hello. Thank y'all for the congratulations. Oh, your nephew. Let me see. My nephew is graduating high school yesterday. Congratulations. Thank you, Deborah. I'm sorry, I gotta see what's wrong with that. Let's see what else. Hey, Tater Bowl. Congratulations to everybody that's graduating. Here, Ray, hello, Rare Form. Hello, Iris. Thank you. Hello, Time with Twist. Yes, everybody said that's my twin. Pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Time with Twist, my tea sipper. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Chevette, my mod. Hello, hello, hello. You said Linda says she's definitely your twin. Yes. Hello, Tanya. Hello, Inez Martin. Hello, hello, hello. Where you been at? Thank you. Hello, joy to the world. Baby, dark skin is beautiful. And I have to tell her that because sometimes she just be like, I said, girl, you better be glad you dark skin. Oh, you have been taking care of your dad? Oh, okay. I hope your dad is doing well. I know how that is. I know how that is, honey, because I have to take care of my mom. No, but that's why she be saying people don't like dark girl. My daughter's dark skin. What are you talking about? Like to over here. Thank you, Teresa. Let's see here. Yes, we had a great time yesterday. We went out to eat. And on the 13th, I'm taking her and her friends then for a graduation present to Wisconsin-Dale. Courtesy of me. So I'm taking them to her best friends to the Dales on the 13th. So I'm going to do a 2-day trip for them. He said, well, the kids here in Central Texas started school on August 5th. They start school on August 5th? Oh, wow. Hello, Sunny. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Clarissa's the one who made it public. And then, I don't want to argue with my elders. I really wish she would have did a panel. I heard it too. That lady wouldn't let nobody get a word in. Girl, yes. I was like, but I already knew that she had been with a married man, so I already knew what time it was. That lady was a fan of Clarissa. Yes. You said, well, Clarissa's committing fornication, and that's a sin. Right. She said, well, all of y'all are committing fornication. I said, I know you fucking lying. I'm a married woman, so I know the hell you lying, lady. Who doing fornication? Lady, ma'am. You said, even if any woman has done it. Now, guys, let's see. Remy Ma only started cheating on Papoose because of all the phone numbers Papoose had hidden in his phone from other girls. Now, as we all know, y'all know, let's just be clear about this. Let's be clear, y'all. Papoose started cheating on Remy first. Papoose was cheating on Remy while she was in jail. When Remy got out of jail, he was still cheating. I almost had a scare where that other lady was saying that baby could have been his. So let's just be clear. Papoose was the cheater. Papoose was cheating when they were on Love and Hip Hop New York. Papoose was cheating on the Christmas specials, the Mackies. Let's be clear. Remy just covered him real good and forgave him and gave him grace. But when he started gambling and messing with that money, Remy said enough is enough. And then he got so cocky with it. Let's just go back here. He got so cocky with it, he started falling asleep on the phone, texting the women, and Remy saw it. So why would I continue to let you stay in this house? The house is paid for, and you can't even pay utilities. Then to add insult to injuries, you're cheating on me. You didn't got so comfortable with the women. You are falling asleep on the phone with the women, talking all type of shit. So no, you got to hit it up out of here, bro. And if you're not gonna hit it up here, you're not? Okay, well, I'm gonna expose you then. And I don't give a shit what nobody thinks. So I'm gonna expose you. Since you since you can't pay no bills, because you don't have to pay no mortgage, Clarissa. Remy doesn't have a mortgage. She bought her house out, 1 million cash. Okay, she don't have a mortgage, right? So there's no mortgage for Papoose to pay. But she had light bill, gas bill, you know. So since you're not paying a mortgage, Papoose, you couldn't have the decency to pay utilities. Then he said, well, the utilities are in my name. What did I got to do with it? Just because the utilities are in your name, that doesn't mean that you're going to pay. Then you wouldn't pay the utilities. Then you start taking the money, gambling it off, whatever you did make. Then as insults to injury, Remy won a lawsuit for $30 million, right? And I guess he thought, allegedly, that he was going to sit there and suck up all of that. Remy said, oh, no, sir. I know Remy probably gave him a little bit of money, but no. Then you go over there pillow talking to Clarissa, telling Clarissa that Remy is broke. How could Remy be broke with $30 million? You think Remy didn't invest any of that money? Well, maybe she telling you she broke because she's not going to give you not a dime. But do y'all think that Remy spent $30 million that she got from a lawsuit? Let's just be honest here, guys. Do y'all think Remy spent $30 million? No, ma'am. Then you went over that line telling Clarissa, Remy broke, she can't even get water put in her pool. Sir. And see, that's why I'm starting to think that Papoose really was slow. And I think we didn't notice Papoose was on that bus with 4 seats and an aide. Because, shout out to Peak Mafia. She be saying that. I'll be saying she was on the bus licking on windows. Peak Mafia and Cutie, she be like, she go on the bus with 4 seats, an aide, and the bus driver. Allegedly. But anyway. If Papoose thinks that somebody would actually spend $30 million from a lawsuit, she got it in 2022, right? So 22 to 23, 24. 4 years ago, right? Who could spend $30 million in 4 years? You don't think Remy is smart enough to invest her money? When Remy was in jail, she went to, well, you know, you can get your degree and stuff in college. Remy got degrees and everything while she was in college. So do you honestly think that Remy spent $30 million in 4 years? You don't think Fat Joe made sure, well, Remy, not even take that from Remy. You don't think Remy invested her money, some of her money? And then Fat Joe probably told her about some other stuff. You think Remy spent $30 million in 4 years, sir? And that's why I say, I think you was on that bus with Clarissa. Maybe she telling you she ain't got no money because she don't want your ass asking for it. But if you thought Remy spent $30 million in 4 years, sir, you sadly mistaken. You went over there pillow talking, telling Clarissa that Remy couldn't even put no water in her pool, which we think that was a lie. Now, Remy probably could pay for those liens and shit that you got. But why would she? Like Cardi B. She could really pay off offset taxes. But why would you pay off your husband's taxes and liens and do all this shit after they done you dirty? Let's just call a spade. We women, right? You tell me in the chat, if you had 30 million, and we know how much Cardi got, right? As a woman, after this man and cheated on you repeatedly, made you look bad, after you done held these ninjas up, out here, talking bad on your name and everything, you tell me, would you pay they liens, they taxes, and all this other shit that they got, all this other shit that they got, because they're your husband? After these people repeatedly cheated on you, had scares that other women said they was pregnant by them, But we had other women that got ABs. Would you pay for their taxes, their liens, pay to get their license back? The other one was on the phone texting in a house that he don't pay no bills at. You tell me, would you pay for them? Just asking a question. Akira, hello. Just to be real as women here, guys. Would you pay? Offset won't give Cardi a divorce because he want Cardi to pay his taxes. What is it? $5 million, $6 million. Give him half of her properties. Give him half of her royalties, half of her brand deals. What? Now this gonna sound harsh. If I got to pay a ninja taxes for $2 million, give him half of my properties, half of my brand deals, and sponsorships, we're gonna stay married because I'm not giving you shit. Sorry for my French, I'm not giving you nothing. We're gonna stay married, but we're gonna get legally separated because I'm not giving you nothing. And then another thing, what I'm gonna go do, I'm gonna go have some paperwork drawn up because anything happen to me, all of the money goes to my mom and my kids. You want to play games with me? Let's play. Any medical, my mom make the decisions. Since you want to play Offset, because I don't trust Offset. Offset look. I'm not giving nobody half of them. Ninja, you done cheated on me. Then had mistress, almost, and then the other women you cheated on me with had AB. Do y'all know how many times Cardi have took Offset back? Do y'all know how many times that Cardi then took Offset back? Cardi B almost had a nervous breakdown. And now this ninja said, well, I'm not going to divorce you unless you give me all of this. I tell you what, ninja, you ain't getting shit. Just to be honest, nothing. Y'all, let's just be honest here. Would y'all give somebody half of y'all stuff? You said close to Dallas. You said it's all Caucasian jury. Oh, and Texas for what's his name? Carmelo Anthony. Oh Lord. Thank you. It's funny that you say that, Joy to the World. That's my daughter's nickname, baby girl. Yes, that's her nickname. Let's see. Hey, Joy to the World. Hey, where you been? I haven't seen you in months and Sundays. Hey, follow me back. Thank you. I'm going to drop this link, y'all, because we're going to talk about this. Hey, Teresa, my tea sipper. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Jonetta Speaks My Tea Sipper. Hello, TGCO. I'm going to have to get my phone out because I can't see this name. Did we have Free the Highway tonight? Nobody told me nothing. Girl, we had Free the Highway, nobody told me nothing. Girl, I told you, girl, my nieces, them, they act like they my daughters. But they do, because when I need help, they come over here. Hey, Laura C. Hey, Rare Form. Hey, Laura C. Now, everybody that's on this channel, make sure y'all subscribe to Drop the Tea 2.0, please and thank you. Hey, Yvonne. Yo, I'm going to drop this link because we got the, look, let me tell y'all something. I know we done did some shit back in our days, but I'm going to tell y'all the truth. I have never messed with a married man. And that's on everything. Never. Girl, Let me tell y'all something. I wanted to show y'all this girl. Did y'all see that lady that was on the YouTube? Her husband, look, now look, I don't fight over no man. I don't. I will not. Did y'all see that lady got married to her husband? Why she find out the husband had invited the mistress to the motherfucking wedding? Did you hear what I said? The husband had invited the mistress to the motherfucking wedding. The lady said she thought, it was just friends and stuff like that. The lady even hugged her. Now, see, that's when I would have got mad. It's not about me fighting over no man. You come to my wedding, hug me, say congratulations, and you effing my husband? Oh, no. It's the disrespect. The disrespect. These women have no shame. Let's just continue this. After they got married, why did the mistress keep messing with the husband? Baby, look, again, it's just the disrespect, y'all. I'm not fighting over the man. It's just the disrespect, y'all. The mistress came to the wedding, hugging you, telling her congratulations, knowing all the time she messing with your husband. Baby, these heathen have no shame. Just imagine you get married, right? And then the mistress tell you that she was at the wedding that you hugged her. Baby. Hey, sexy eyes. Just imagine that. Let me know what y'all would do. If you got married and then come to find out years later, the mistress like, you don't remember me at the wedding? I'll hug you. What? Thank you, Teresa. Just imagine somebody saying that to you. Oh, I was at your wedding. You don't remember hugging me? The mistress. Girl, the mistress tell you that she was at your wedding. Oh, the wedding was beautiful. Oh, thank you, Rare Form. Yeah, I come some days with makeup on, some days I don't. Y'all know I told y'all these are my problem areas. This is what it is. Hey, I might come on with no makeup on. I might come on with none. This is what it is. I'm 52 years old. So I don't think my face bag. It ain't sagging or nothing, anything like that. It is what it is. Sometimes it is. Sometimes, girl, months and Sundays. Let's see. You said Jasmine Crockett just showed the jurors. Girl, oh my God. Hey, Diane Scott, my tea sipper. Sunday. Where you been at? But guys, I'm gonna drop this link. But guys, just imagine a woman tell you that she was at your wedding, his mistress. Wait a minute. You said that wasn't that sorry to tell you that word on the curve. Just pay attention to her. Britney Spears. So to say allegedly. What? Wait a minute. B Angie. That B Angie. Welcome, y'all. You said Clarissa is still talking about having a baby with Papoose. There is several lawsuits against Clarissa for falsifying government records. And wait a minute. What? Look, we're supposed to get onto this thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said that. Wait a minute. You said. Wait a minute. Clarissa is still allegedly, and for entertainment purposes. Clarissa is still talking about having a baby with Papoose. There is several lawsuits against Clarissa for falsifying government records in Flint. Baby, allegedly. Where we get that from, Linda? You said that was after the fact when Remy came home and she was broke. Right. Then when Remy came home, she was broke because Papoose allegedly spent up all the money. But then in 2022, Remy won a lawsuit for $30 million. Papoose and Remy, Papoose and Clarissa make a good couple. They complement each other. Just saying, they do. They complement each other. Remy invested her money. Now, let me just say this. Remy did get, let me just say, I'm going to say this. Papoose and Remy really loved each other. I think Papoose was the love of Remy's life, and I think Remy was the love of Papoose' life. But guys, you can only keep carrying people for so long, and then they don't do anything for themselves, okay? You got to do something for yourself, okay? And the reason we didn't know Papoose was slow because Remy was carrying him. There's nothing wrong with carrying your husband. There's nothing wrong with it. But that's what it is. Now, now we're seeing that he's slow just like Clarissa, allegedly, right? Because you can't have two slow people together. You got one slow person and one person with sense, then it'll equal out. But if you got two slow people together, it's all bad. Somebody got to equal out somebody. Somebody got to, smooth out the other person. If both, you can't have two slow people together. Somebody gonna have to compliment the other, smooth out the other person. And I think Papoose was always slow, but we didn't know it because he was with Remy. Just saying. We got 51 likes, 70 in the chat. Let's get the likes up. Hey, Deborah, my tea sipper. Hey, Jacqueline, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. He won't cuss you so he can get alimony and child support. That's another thing about am I saying that right, Bella? Bella, I hope I'm saying that right. Look, these men are just like women now. They want child support and alimony. And I think that's what Offset going for. Because he don't want to, he will not sign the divorce papers. And I think pretty soon the judge gonna make a decision. The judge, when the divorce keeps going on and on like this, the judge gonna make a decision on their own. Because they can't have this keep going on and on and on. So they're gonna make a decision. Hey, I got 3591. Okay, thank you. And as mine says, no. I'll stay to married because I'm not giving up no money to a person like Pap. There we go. That's what it is. But Pap tried to get out here on this internet. I don't know why I keep freezing and make like, oh, I don't want anything from Remy. But then behind the scenes, he telling Remy he want 50-50 custody of the golden child. He want alimony. He want this and that. Who in their right mind would give you a slow bus shorty 50-50 custody of somebody? After this lady then got on this here internet and said that she gonna start slapping bees like she would do her daughter and her niece. So does that include the golden child? You get upset, you're gonna slap her on the head? Because I'm just saying what you said. You said I'm gonna start slapping bees in the head like I would do my daughter and my niece. And we know you unhinged. No. I don't really. If I got to give you 50-50 custody of my daughter and you have her around slow bus shorty, no, man. No, sir. No. Now, am I saying that makes it right? No, that doesn't make it right. That you are committing adultery. But if you got these men with heels on, husbands, that's trying to blackmail you, telling you that, well, I want half of this. What are you to do? We need to talk about that. Because I'm sure that you guys would not give no man half of what you didn't work for so they can go out here and ride off in the sunset with their mistress. No. Look here, we're gonna have to draw up some legal paperwork. You said I was just wondering, drop the T. Oh, we got a new member, Jacqueline Williams. Thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate it. Make sure y'all are subscribed to Drop the T 2.0 because a lot of channels are getting demonetized. Let me see. Guys, that's her. And then, guys, this is the thing. You give him that money, you know what he's gonna go do? Spend it on the next one. So you're gonna take my hard-earned money and spend it on your mistress? No, I ain't able to do it. I wouldn't be in jail. God's still working in me. I will drag a mistress. Baby, we're gonna get to that story. That woman said the woman told her she was at her wedding. She hugged her. Baby, look, baby, men, these side chicks, these mistress ain't nothing nice. Imagine your husband mistress telling you, "Oh, you don't remember hugging me at your wedding? You had a beautiful wedding." Baby, I wouldn't get at her because of my husband. I would get at her because of the disrespect. That's all I'm saying. I would get at her because of the disrespect. And let's just make it clear. After me and you get done rumbling, you can have him, baby, because it's never going to be about him. It's the disrespect. That's all it's about. The disrespect. Let's see. CS brother having a crazy criminal background as you said. CS brother has a crazy criminal background as well. I think it's interesting because someone suing her for what he did. What he did at a weigh-in. Oh yeah, where from? I talked about. I think that last week when her brother had jumped on that 67-year-old coach. He was unconscious for 15 to 20 minutes. He had to get reconstructive surgery on his face. But they saying that Clarissa helped pay for some of the man's medical bills. Wait a minute. Okay, thank you, Linda. Let me get it. Let me get this information. Guys, I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. Let me just get some content out, and then I'm gonna drop the link because I don't have to show y'all face, but we're gonna talk about this now, guys. There's no way that I'm, the lady is 60-something, but like I said, I'm not. We all are entitled to our own opinions, and I'm cool with that. But what I'm saying is this right here. I can tell when people come up. Okay, let me put it this way, guys. Whatever people did in their past, I don't judge you, right? I don't judge people. But I'm just saying what I never did. I've never went with a married man, ever. No. No. I never did that. Never did that. Never would I mess with a man that was in a committed relationship or in a relationship. No, not gonna do that either. I'm not gonna do that either. Now, again, I don't judge people. Now, if you ever been with a married man or been with a man that was in a committed relationship, now if you want to come up, let's talk about it. I'm not judging you, but I'm just simply saying that if you don't want your business put out there, don't come on this internet. Now, even though Remy did put it out there, y'all still didn't have to go public about it. You could have kept your shit in the background. You wanted it out here. You wanted we the people to talk about you. Because even if you did not want that out there, right? You did not have to. You did not have to come out with Papoose, right? You could have still been undercover. But see, you wanted the limelight. You wanted the fame. That's what you wanted. You wanted to be famous. So you said you wanted to go viral, so I'm just helping you with that. You said you want to go viral, right? So all the content creators are doing is helping you. All the content creators is doing is helping you go viral, right? This is what you wanted to do. Clarissa said she needed to get her brand out there. She wanted to be viral, right? So I'm helping her with that. I'm putting all her information out here for her. So I'm helping you go viral. And that's what she said. I'm just saying, this is what she said she wanted. So I'm just helping out with the process here. I'm helping you stay viral. I'm helping you stay in these YouTube streets by keeping your name in here. What's wrong with that? Now she said all the content creators keep posting on her, talking about her. Ma'am, I'm doing what Clarissa asked us to do. She said that she wants to be famous. She wants to be public because she makes $5,000 a day on these internet streets, right? She said she owned the internet. She said this is Clarissa Shields' algorithm and internet. It's not Beyonce's, right? So I'm helping. Hey, Lisa, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. I'm helping. You say I'm so hey Annie. Guys, look, guys, y'all know only thing I can do is be real with y'all. I'm not giving nobody nothing I work for. I'm sorry. Hey, why you mad at me? I ain't seen you in months and Sundays. Where you been at? You said it's the disrespect, and yes, he would be out. Goodbye. Teresa, that's why I said, wouldn't nobody be fighting over no husband? I'll fight over the disrespect. You came to my wedding saying I had a beautiful wedding. I looked at gorgeous because you was there, and you're the mistress, girl. Look here, I'll go ahead on and take that charge right there, girl. Girl, I can't do it. Nah, just the baby. These mistress is, whoo, baby. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't never seen no mistress. I have never seen no mistress like this in my life. These mistress just they won't stay hidden. They're not gonna stay hidden. They just come on out with the come on, baby. They gonna let you know what it is. I ain't never seen nothing like it. And my 52 years of living. Wait a minute. We're gonna have to wait a minute. We're gonna have to come back, girl. We're gonna have to, girl. These people is cutting up today. When I say people are cutting the fuck up, um, girl, we gonna wait a minute. Y'all, I told y'all, y'all know what? I'm coming on in the morning. I'm gonna come on in the morning too because these people, I'm Wait a minute. What I tell? Wait a minute. We gonna get into this shit. Y'all think I be playing about stuff with off? Y'all think I be playing about shit? I don't be playing. Y'all think I be? Y'all be thinking I be playing about shit. What did Offset just say? Let me show y'all what he said. He said he won't have every motherfucking thing. Sorry, let me stop cussing. Guys, I gotta stop cussing because my daughter that went and gave people my YouTube and I'd be on her cussing. But anyway, look. Yes. Look, girl, what did I just tell you? Offset rejects Cardi B's 10 million divorce deal saying, I built her brand. I deserve half. What I tell you? What I tell you? What I tell you? I'm telling you, these Papoose and Offset, these ninjas is on something. Offset said he won't have. He said that he built her brand. I told y'all these ninjas is the okay, so it says, according to multiple sources, rapper Offset allegedly rejects a divorce settlement offer of $10 million from his ex-partner Cardi B, arguing that he played a major role in helping build her personal brand and therefore deserved a large share of the access. He was quoted stating, I built her brand, I deserve half, and suggests that Offset feels used because he believes he contributed to her empire, early growth, and now expects wait a minute. What is that? Reconciliations for his work. On the other side, the report claims that Cardi B team is preparing to release documents intended to demonstrate that her success is independently earned, posing that offers and negotiation as less about brand building together and more about individual achievement. This implies a power struggle over both money and narrative. Who build what and who holds the rights to that value? I told you these people. I'm sorry. Growth and now expects recognition. Sometimes I forget stuff. Recognition for that work. So I told y'all. Offset wants recognition for his work. What work for? Let me not cuss. Let me find another word. Offset, what recognition? He won't take 10 million. He not gonna take it. I told you. What did he say? He won't have. Cardi B is trying to divorce Offset. She trying. He don't want a divorce. He want half of the money. So you let me know. Are you gonna give him half of the money so you can be done with him once and for all? Your empire that you built. But I'm trying to think here, guys. I'm trying to figure out what did Offset do for her brand? What did he do? I'm confused of what he did. What did he do? Okay, there was the Amigos. She was his wife. She was hanging out with him. Then they got married. But I'm trying. Let me know if I'm wrong. Am I wrong, guys? Can y'all tell me what did Offset do for Cardi? Just ask. Now let me just say this. When Cardi B and Offset went off and got married at the courthouse, I said, oh my God. I said, Cardi, you should have got a prenup. You shouldn't have did that. I said that. When Cardi revealed that her Offset was married, they went and got it married at the courthouse. They had on jogging pants, t-shirts, whatever. I said, what? I said, did she get a prenup? Cardi got no prenup. I said this. You said just so he can take it to the casino and blow it? Clarissa says having a piece of man is better than not having one at all. Baby, Betty Wright told us wrong. I told y'all. What did I say? I said our grandparents and great-great-grandparents made us think that, not all, but I'm going to say some, that, oh, it's going to be lovely. You get married, there's going to be a white picket fence. Your husband's going to be the leader. He going to take care of you financially, spiritually. He going to lead the household. He going to be everything. That was a lie. That is a damn lie. Sorry, Grandma. It's a lie. Now, I didn't say not all. I ain't saying all, but most. Girl, some people are getting married to people just to say they got a husband and go down there and put them on their damn case at the welfare building. The man now starts to get food stamps and Medicaid. Just saying. You said Cardi needs to do Offset like Mel did Martell Dissolve. Correct. I will agree with that. I will agree with that. But this is the thing. Cardi has brand deals. She has royalties and everything. Offset won't half of the royalties. He won't half of everything. He won't half of the royalties because Cardi is a brand. He won't half of every. Yeah, what he said. He said 10 million ain't enough. He said he made her. I was married to a gambler. The stuff you go through with them types, you will think you married to a drug addict. Oh my goodness. Why doesn't he build himself then? You said, why doesn't he build himself then? You said, what is he doing right now for himself? Girl, BAN, girl. That's what, and guys, that's why I give, take no, I do not agree with Cardi B cheating, doing adultery. But if you got, well, guys, let me ask y'all this. If you trying your hardest to divorce somebody, they won't let you go. They trying to take everything you got or take half. How do you defend that? You said Martell is another you said Offset is another Martell, Ralph, and Todd. Yes. But girl, didn't y'all see Todd out here with this new woman? Girl, Todd got a new woman. And Candy is still saying that she has not got over. She says she's still grieving her marriage. Candy is hurt. You said these greedy folks then lost their mind. Who turns down 10 million? You said bye ninja. Girl, he know Cardi B is worth. I forgot how much Cardi B is worth. He won't half of that. So he can go out here and spend it on his women. Girl, look at Tiana Taylor husband, Amon Sumner. He done went out here and popped him another baby by a Caucasian woman. He stayed in the streets with his women. How did he help her brand? That's what I'm saying, Annie. What did he do? Just like Pat wants half of everything Remy got. Right. So, guys, let me just ask this. When you want a divorce, right? The man is out here falling asleep with women in his phone, every damn thing. You got mistresses texting you and calling you, say, yeah, I was at your wedding. You hugged me. You don't remember? Now, guys, everybody that comes to your wedding, it could probably be people that your husband knows that you don't know. People invite a friend of a friend, and you just hugging everybody. You think everybody they're cool, but then the motherfucker text you and talking about mofo text you and talking about you don't remember hugging me at your wedding. What, baby? These mistresses are ooh, they got some balls. You said Offset ain't getting nothing either. Well, Kendra, how's she supposed to divorce him? A lot of stuff is in her mama name, but a lot of stuff is not. Linda said not a damn thing. You said nothing. Mistakes should not have made her. You said mistakes should not have made that big. Wait a minute. Mistakes should not have made that big offer without attorney guidance. Can now say I want more. I wouldn't have taken it though the court of law. No, can't so you get in here. Hey, all Offset gonna do is crash out and gamble. He owe people, and he want to use Cardi money to clear his debt. Okay. You said no. I'd rather be alone than have a piece of man, cause comes with a lot of stress. Baby, say it again. Mm-mm. You see what she have to do. Keep running behind Cap. Can't keep up with boxing obligations. She can't do nothing right having a piece of man. You right about that? Offset needs to go find himself another Cardi. She was already made when she met him. Well, he seemed to not think that, honey. He want his money. If Cardi don't give him half, he won't give her the divorce. Hey, that blind lady. 70 likes. Come on, guys, let's get the likes up. We had 100 people in here. Some women have to be validated by men, not me. I told you. Allegedly, like Clarissa, she don't let her side of the other side of the bed get cold. She got to have a man over there. I have a big California king bed, and I sleep good in it. I sleep well. Yeah, I'll tell y'all the truth. So my divorce is going. I forgot to talk to y'all about that. It is ongoing. I got to do my second part of it. I'm trying to get some more paperwork. I have to do my counseling and some other stuff, but it's going. Just to be honest, it's always good to be transparent. You said nobody wants Offset. He ain't got no money. Now, not to say he don't have royalties coming in. You said half, then there will be no divorce. Well, Deborah, if she don't get no divorce and she keeps on out here doing it, people saying she committing adultery because she's having relations with other people and she's had a baby with Stefan Diggs. So how can you do that? Okay, the same thing with Remy and Remy and Cardi, right? We got Pap and Offset. If your husband and them are trying to take half of everything that you got, they didn't do shit. Now you offer them a couple of things or whatever, and they say no. How do you go on with your life without people saying that you committing adultery? Because you want a divorce, but your husband won't give it to you. How do you go on? Offset don't pay no child support, Annie. No, ma'am. I love no drama. These men nowadays is different. I don't know what's going on. Me either. Hey, Sonya, my tea sipper. Sonya, did you send me your address? I got something to send you. Now, guys, how do you get? Okay, guys, how do you? What is you still gonna be committing adultery, even though you trying to get a divorce and your husband won't give you no divorce? You still committing adultery. So you damned if you do, damned if you don't. You did, Sonya? Okay. Guys, you damned if you do, damned if you don't. How, guys, how do you How do you supposed to go on with your life if your husband won't let go of you? Because, like we're saying, Papoose and Cardi's committing adultery, Remy is committing adultery, right? Papoose is committing adultery, Offset is committing adultery. But if you, the woman, is trying to get a divorce and your husband won't do it, then what do you do? I need to know. Make sure y'all are hitting that like button, please, and thank you. You said when they were together, Offset had everything he wanted and then some. Yes. But guys, let me tell you something. You can be the goodest wife to these ninjas out here. Do everything. They still find something to be about. And then when you done been the best wife that you can be, right? Did everything. And I'm an Aries, so and when you'd have been the best wife, the best person you can be right to a person, when they don't appreciate that and don't acknowledge that and don't try to get on board and show some type of appreciation, you know what happens? You check out. You check out. You check out. Cardi network is estimated at 80 million. Right. There we go. Thank you, Shaquanda. So Offset want 40 million. Didn't you just see that thing he said he won't have? He not divorcing Cardi unless he get half. So how do you not be out here committing adultery or doing bad stuff if your husband won't let you go? Because he said he's not going to do it unless you give him half of the damn money. So do you just break down and give him half of what you didn't work for? I'm just asking. Guys, we only got 73 likes and we got 100 people in this chat. How can we get the likes up? So what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be giving away a perfume and a necklace and probably something else. Some more stuff. Guys, we don't have any super chats or super stickers. What's going on? Because we're going to be on here for a while tonight, guys. Because I'm already wired up. We're going to be on here for a while. Hey, Thelma, my tea sipper. They just reminded me I forgot to send you mine. And do you have any cranberry elixir instead of the vanilla plum? For you, that blonde lady, let me check. Let me check. Let me see. No, that blonde lady, I only got nope, that blonde lady, I only got the plum. You gotta send me your address. Because I'm gonna go out tomorrow. I'm gonna send all my stuff off. I'm gonna send all my stuff off tomorrow. All right, we're gonna do a thing here. Um, I gotta be getting myself, I gotta be, I gotta be getting my stuff together too because I like to plan ahead because I want to go to BravoCon in October again. So I gotta be getting that together. I want to make sure that I have my money and stuff together for that because y'all know I bring y'all. Y'all know I go to BravoCon. Since I went last year, I want to go again this year in October. So I will be going to BravoCon again. Now, y'all know I don't want to get on no airplane. Y'all know I don't. But I got to see how many miles if I want to drive to Vegas. And I could probably get my sister to drive with me. Somebody, because I don't know. I don't want to get on no plane. I don't. I really don't. Um, but we'll see. Now I gotta find somebody that lives somewhere cold because Sonya gifted one membership to. Tell me I was gonna be able to see who you gifted the membership to. Thank you, Sonya, for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Sonya, I forgot to send Sonya gift off, but I am. But then she gonna also get a mystery gift, so she gonna know what it is. Now I got the You said that 47 orange boogers in everybody's pockets except for his own. Right, guys. Do y'all let me know where y'all live at? How much is y'all gas? How much is y'all gas, baby? Look here. Now, when my kids do something good, I like to reward them. Bella graduated, and her mouth, she's been controlling that mouth. So I do want to take her and her friend them to Wisconsin Dells. That's the biggest water park in the world. If y'all know about Wisconsin Dells, so I will take her and her friends for 2 days. I will. I don't. The mothers don't have to send nothing. I'm even gonna go buy the bathing suits for the girls. Okay, so they can all three have the same bathing suit. If my one thing about me, I always do big things for my kids. Okay, all the time. So I'm gonna take her and her two friends to the Dells for 2 days for graduation, and then I have to plan a family trip to for me and my kids. But I'm trying to see if somewhere I can drive. We will be doing so this Christmas. We're not going to be doing gifts unless we put them in the car or whatever. We're going to do cabins this year. So I saw my other niece, they did a cabin for Christmas. It was so beautiful for Christmas for, I think it was 3 days. So that's what I'm going to do this year. We're going to do the cabin. So I like to start like paying, for stuff in advance so it doesn't make it hard on everybody. So I told my sister, my niece, they said they with it. So we're going to do that. Hopefully we can get a Christmas tree in the car. Okay. But yeah. You said the judge can grant Cardi her divorce without Offset signing off or agreeing over time. Okay, Andy, okay. No Vegas BravoCon until 2027. Okay, so we got BravoCon. Okay, thank you. Because y'all know I got menopause brain and I don't know everything. So if y'all know something, please share and tell me. Now, I did say, guys, I want to do a meet and greet with y'all. I will, if y'all can come to Chicago, let me know if y'all would be interested in doing that, because I will come to Chicago and we can do a meet and greet. I'll bring the gifts and stuff and we'll have a good time. You said, what about a train? Now, I don't want to be a conspiracy person, but y'all do know what happened to that one train that was supposed to be going to St. Louis. The damn train disappeared. Let me know if y'all heard about that. The train fucking disappeared. But hey, if I'm on the train with my kids and my grandbabies, we disappear. We just disappear. He said, true, because they didn't let my husband in the court and granted the divorce after law. Hopefully the judge will get tired and do that for Cardi. I hope so. Because guys, y'all know Cardi almost had a nervous breakdown. Cardi didn't eat, she lost weight and everything. When her Offset was breaking up, but then Cardi healed herself. She don't want Offset. And guys, and if you ever been there before, just let me know. You know how you give some people so many chance, and they just break your heart, and you just be like, I'm just done. I am done. I'm tired. I don't want to do this no more. And you go through your depressed stage. You do all that. And once you come out of that, it's on and popping. It's on and popping. What's $4? Yours is, the gas is $4? Baby, here in Wisconsin for regular gas is, I think it's $4.30. Now, I don't want to be telling y'all no lies, but I don't lie to y'all. I don't be lying. Look, now if I gotta go take my mom and brother to places, I do that because I have to. That's my job. I have to do it. Even if it wasn't my job, I would still do it. Chat GPT, what's the average gas price in Milwaukee, Wisconsin? Our gas right now is, for regular, $4.14 to $4.29 a gallon. And they say it's getting closer to $4.45. That's what it says. So now I used to work in corporate. I used to drive 30 to 45 minutes. 30 to 45 minutes there, 30 to 45 minutes back. Baby, I'm glad that I don't have to do that no more. $4.89 for premium in the DMV. $4.89. Woo! Hey, godmother. You said, can I go? Yes, Bella, baby. Bella's my twin. That's my little chocolate drop, baby. And that's why Clarissa said, oh, you people don't like dark. Baby, my daughter is chocolate drop, baby. And she is beautiful. 79 likes. Now I got to find somebody wearing some cold weather at, because I got a nice jacket that I want to give to somebody. I do. I got a nice jacket I want to give to somebody. You in Chi-Town? Okay, you all right. Okay, you are in Chicago. Okay. Thank you, Jacqueline, for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Now, let me see. You said when I got my first car in 93, gas was $1.13 to $1.14. Well, hey, bring that back. Bring it back. $465. Now, guys, let's just be honest. Look here. Look here. Y'all know us Black people are resourceful. Baby, I've been finding me some people. I've been finding people who selling all types of stuff. And God forgive me. I got to do what I got to do. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know where they got it from, but if they selling it and I can use it, I'm buying it. I look. Times are hard out here. Do what I got to do. Minneapolis. Linda, that's what I'm talking about. No planes or trains. Look, y'all, I'm gonna have to do something here. Let me see. You know what? I don't even want to drive to Florida because Florida. I don't like what's his face, the pudding man. I don't like what is his name? The man that be eating the governor that be eating the pudding with his fingers. I don't like him. What is his damn name? But anyway, guys, let us get into this right here. Girl, let me tell y'all something. They be having all type of recipes on this damn Instagram and YouTube. And me, I'm always trying to try out stuff. Now they got a taco pasta that I want to try out. Let me send that to myself. I'm gonna try that out. A taco pasta salad. It looked good. Now, y'all know Kathy has moved out of the country. Y'all do know that, right? Now, guys, we're going to get into some content here. Now, y'all know Shannon Sharpe allegedly has been caught with a man. I always thought Shannon Sharpe was like that, but it wasn't my business. But since they didn't put it out here, he's been caught with Royce Styles. Ex-girlfriend puts him on blast for GAY relationship with Shannon Sharpe. Now, and I ain't said it. I'm just delivering. Now, I always thought Shannon Sharpe was you know. I always thought it. Hey, Lady Lane. Cassie. Oh, okay. Chevette received the monthly membership from me. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Now, YouTube told me that they were going to be showing me how I can see who gets the memberships here. They ain't showed me nothing. That's what YouTube told me, that they were going to be showing the stuff. They ain't did nothing. But oh, no problem, Lady Lane. Now, do I think Clarissa will win the BET Awards? I don't know. I don't want her to win it because she don't deserve it. I don't want her to win it because she don't deserve it. Now, I told y'all we're going to be on here for a while tonight. I done got recharged, and I done got me a little lemon drop. You said, well, the alligators and snakes are taking over Florida. I hope Clarissa Shields do not win the reward from BD because she's not a good role model. You right about that? Yeah, so they said he's selling Charleston, Kenna. Now y'all know tomorrow, Saturday, me and Sassy and T Talk are going to be after dark. It's going to be after dark. Now, what I was thinking about doing with my members, let me know if y'all want to do it. I want to watch a movie with y'all. If y'all have not seen the movie with Taye Diggs, with y'all can pick out the movie. We could do that, or we could do something else. Y'all let me know. But I was trying to do the book club with y'all, and I will come, and y'all will not be in it. But the movie with Taye Diggs and the woman where he buys the woman for $2 million from her husband for the weekend. What is it called? Another Man's Wife. Let me know if y'all seen it. She has no cool voice or respect. Okay, godmother. You said, well, Becky said he goes both ways. Hey, Shannon, baby, Shannon Sharp. If that's how you is, that's how you roll, bro. That's how you roll. Now, do y'all want to do in members only? Do y'all want to watch The Other Man's Wife? Or do y'all want to have a spicy conversation? Y'all let me know what y'all want to do in members only. Okay. Y'all down? You said I have one thing to say about Offset. He needs that money because he is in trouble about that pow with his cousin. Let that marinate. Okay. Okay. Y'all, what is popcorn, yellow stripe, smile, popcorn? What does that mean, y'all? Y'all keep putting, I don't know what that means. Tell me what it means. I don't like to be left out. Now, I told y'all, who lives in a cold state? I will be watching the BET Awards. Drewski said he was going to read her for filth at the awards, allegedly. Read who, Clarissa? What is the BET Awards, y'all? Baby, if she do that, I think she would run up on that stage and try to knock Drewski out. If you talk about Clarissa Shields, they're not to have security. We need 3 more super chats, guys. Super chats, super stickers, or cash apps. But let's get into this now. If y'all think Shannon Sharp, we're going to be here for a while, y'all. Just to let y'all know. Influencer Roy Styles' ex-girlfriend puts him on blast for a GAY relationship with Shannon Sharp. Now, this is a nice-looking man. I'm just saying. This is a nice-looking man. I ain't. Just saying.
Talked to him one day when he called Royce. I will be putting it out to the media. He played in my face. Now it's time for me to have my fun. So this is the screen recording. This is all the receipts. I'm just trying to let you see them. Okay?
Ooh,
all right? So just to let you know how much we received. I do want to show some individual photos.
Yes.
Shh. Make sure don't nothing. Did you watch that video? Oh, okay. So this is what she found. So the other photos that she found are risque, and they each took pictures of each other while he was in the hotel room with Hollywood and with Shannon. This is Shannon sitting on the bed, right? Is that Shannon? Definitely no. Shannon knew because I talked to him one day when he called Royce. I will be putting it out to the media. He played in my face. Now it's time for me to have my fun. So this is the screen recording. This is all the receipt. I'm just
Woo! He played in your face, and you're gonna put girl. When I would have found out, I wouldn't have went to the police. That this man has had me on for risk for STDs. He did not disclose his. He did not disclose to me that he was bisexual. You go to jail for that. I would have went to the police. I ain't even playing with y'all. I'm not playing. I would have went to the police because you didn't disclose to me that you was a bisexual man. I'm sorry. Right to the police. Y'all think I'm playing? I ain't playing. I went to the fucking police. You ain't gonna play with me like that. The fucking police on your ass. Sure would've. Got me messed up, sir.
just trying to let you see them. Okay. All right. So just to let you know how much we received, I do want to show some individual photos.
Love gifts. Shh.
Make sure don't nothing. Did you watch that video? Oh, okay. So this is what she found. So the other photos that she found are risque, and they each took pictures of each other. Woo! While he was in the hotel room with Hollywood and with Shannon. This is Shannon sitting on the bed, right? Is that Shannon? Definitely no. Shannon knew because I talked to him one day when he called Royce. I will be putting it out to the media. He played in my face. Now it's time for me to have my fun. So this is the screen recording. This is all the receipt. I'm just trying to let you see them. Okay.
That's Shannon Sharp, the man. Go to man right there. Woo! I know Shannon was paying you good. Shannon Sharp was paying you good for your services. Now, I ain't gonna say the man is a nice looking man. I ain't gonna hold you there. But hey, if you are a bisexual man, I think that you need to tell women that you're bisexual so they can make a decision if they want to mess with you. Now, some women don't care if men are bisexual, okay? Let's just keep it a buck. Some women don't care if the man is bisexual, right? But I think you need to disclose that information that you are bi. I don't care. You need to disclose that information to people that you are a bisexual man. Don't y'all think if people are bisexual, they need to tell you that they're bisexual? That's all I'm saying. You bisexual, you need to tell me that. If not, you getting reported to the fucking police. I'm not even fucking playing with you. Stop sharing it. Don't you think if somebody bisexual, they should tell y'all? Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. Let me tell y'all this. On Shein, I ordered this YSL bag. Let me show y'all. So, you know how, let me tell y'all something. You know how when you go buy gifts and stuff, you know how you go to like, I would say Macy's and stuff and buy gifts and stuff, right? And they supposed to give you a bag, right? You know, some people have bags. So what they done did was, they done shipped all they shit to Shein. It's real YSL. Look. You're supposed to get this as a gift, and and sometimes you go, they don't have the gifts. They just shipped all the fucking bags to Shein so they can sell it for a bigger price. They don't want to give you the fucking free bag. They allegedly shipped they shit to Shein. Now, let me show y'all something. Now, I remember seeing this as a gift Like if you buy so much of YSL, they give it to you as a gift. But the stores, they're gonna have 5 bags and they're gonna ship the rest of them to Shein. So it has the YSL logo on it, YSL logo on the thing. Right. So it's a real bag. But they're gonna charge you $100 for it. Or I think I got this one for 80. So I just bought this right here. I know I don't gatekeep about my shit. Now, if you could have caught it when they had the YSL, I think you had to buy 3 perfumes for over maybe $200. They would have gave you the bag. They didn't want to give you the fucking bag because they shipped the fucking bags to like Shein and shit. Excuse me, Shein. I'm trying to stop cussing. So I just bought it off Shein. Paid $80 for it. YSL, and then it has the little logo. And then it has the logo right here. Now, if I would have caught it at the department store and I could have got it for but then too, I would have had to buy like $200 some worth of YSL stuff. But I just bought it from Shein. And they got Dior, they got Chanel, which I'm gonna buy some more, and that's why I said for the Star blog. Yeah, so I just got it from there. Nice bag. And when I like something and I think it's getting ready to go on Shein. They got these for I think $80. They're not the leather one, they're the cloth one. But they do got some leather ones on there for a little bit more money. But I bought that one, that's fine for me. I don't gatekeep about shit about me. I tell y'all everything. I don't lie to y'all about shit. But anyway, Shannon Sharp, allegedly, let me put my banner up here so nobody be saying I'm talking about Shannon. I like Shannon. But I think Shannon needs to come out and live in your truth. Now, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. But you are I always thought Shannon Sharp was GAY. There's nothing wrong with that, or bisexual. I always thought that. Let me know if y'all thought Shannon Sharp was bisexual. Let me know if y'all thought that he was bisexual. Yes, y'all see my little tats on my arms. Y'all didn't see my tats. So those are my little tattoos. This is of my oldest son right here. That's 31 years old. And then these are of my other 2 kids. They have meaning on here. So yeah, and then I got 2 more. No more. That's it. No, let me not tell that story because I need to get my grandbaby on here. But yeah. Rare form, you said I always thought he was? Okay. Look. Let me tell y'all something. Chevette, go on Shein. Go on Amazon. They have the same stuff. Okay, let me tell y'all something. The LV earrings that I want, they are in Chanel. They are $800. I probably can get them on another site for maybe $600. Those are not real earrings. They're costume jewelry. They'll tell you that. They're not real. So why would I go pay y'all $800 or $900 for some LV earrings and they're not real earrings? Why would I do that for YSL earrings or Chanel? They're not real. They're not real. So if Shein or Amazon got a dupe on there, I'm gonna buy it. Sorry, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, guys, I'm back. Anyway, so like I said, Shannon Sharp, if he wants to be bisexual, that's fine, but I think he should tell people. That's all I'm saying. There you go, Godmother. You said when all this tariff stuff started, then the foreign countries tell us that all the major brands were using them and slapping expensive labels on those products. There you go. You're right. And that's why when I find some with YSL and I want it, I buy it. I already showed y'all my Chanel necklace. I got little YSL earrings. But y'all, I got y'all stuff. I'm putting it in packages right now. That blind lady, send me your address so I can send you the plum. And then my mod and my tea sipper sign, and your stuff is in here. So, like I said, anything that that I posted and sending people right here. I'm just got to put your address and go to the post office tomorrow. Okay, but let's get into Clarissa. We're getting ready to get into Clarissa, y'all. Give me 1 second here. We're gonna go back to now, guys. We're gonna go back to Cardi B in a minute. Now, this is why I'm telling y'all that Clarissa do stuff to just go viral. Now, I know this woman should be ashamed of herself. Look at this. She gets on here with a booger in her nose. Why would you do that, Clarissa? I don't understand. This woman is supposed to be a professional boxer. Why would you get on here? For us to talk about it, we're going to talk about it because that's what you want. But the lady said we should leave you alone. We should not do none of this. But you do stuff like this. You get on here with this in your nose. Why would you do that? She is so fucking childish. Oh my God. This doesn't make any sense, guys, to me. Why would you get on here like this? What did this do for you? This is so fucking, this is stuff my damn teenagers would do. Why do you have to get on here like this? They said, look how disgusting she is. Just unladylike. Just unladylike times 10. Boogie Marie. Somebody said they know she ate it. What type of? This is just nasty, guys. This is not even ladylike. Why would she want us to see this? Let me know. But then people get on her talking about somebody picking on her. How are we picking on her and she put this stuff up here? She does this. What the hell is we picking on somebody? I don't get it. How are we picking on her? And this is what she does. But then we picking on her. Now, do you think that was appropriate for her to come up here with that in her nose? She would do anything for attention. She is a disgrace. Oh my God, not booger in her nose. Papoose will never take us. He said Papoose will never take us seriously. Guys, this is disgusting. On all levels. Just ugh. This is, why does she have to do this, y'all? Why? Now let's get into this right here. Now, shout out. Thank you, Linda, for sending me these. Guys, we need 3 more super chats, super stickers, or cash apps to meet our goal. Help us meet our goal. Now let's get in this for Anonymous T. Shout out to Linda for sending me this. So let's see what Clarissa got on. She hits a new low here.
This is why people go in on you. This is why people drag you. This is why people make fun of you. This is one of the nastiest and most unhygienic things I've seen. Hey there, it's Anonymous Tea, where we spill the tea for a $2 million purse.
Wait a minute, let me go back.
It's Clarissa Shields, aka.
Now, guys, let me just say this before I get started. I am a person that gets my nails done because that's what I choose to do. That's part of my maintenance. My eyelashes, my eyebrows, my hair, and my nails are part, and my feet are part of my maintenance. That's what I choose to do with my paycheck and what money I get. Okay, that's just what I do. I'm not saying that nobody can wear press-ons. I'm not saying nobody can get their own hair done. They don't do their own. I'm not saying it, right? But for somebody to come out here and say, "Yeah, I'm an $8 million woman. I can get this. I can get that." That's why I'm talking about Clarissa. If you want to put on press-on, that's fine. I don't know how to put on press-ons, and I'm just being honest with you. I go get my nails done because that's what I choose to do for myself once, every 2 weeks for myself. Now, if people can't do it, I don't knock nobody. That, you do what you have to do to keep your own personal maintenance up. But for this lady to come out here, call us broke, bombs, and all this and that, right? This is why I'm saying something about her. I'm not saying nothing about anybody else. I'm talking about her. She goes on here. She talking about that the people at Aruba and put her on some press-on nails. Now, guys, I stayed at, when I go out of the country, I specifically get all exclusives for my food and my drinks. I'm on a budget. I don't lie to y'all about that. Now, I have never seen a hotel that gives you free massages, free makeup, and do your nails and stuff. But she's saying that the people in Aruba put you on press-ons. I haven't seen it. If you want your hotel that do y'all makeup, give y'all free massages, do your makeup for free, put your free press-on nails, whatever, let me know in the chat. I haven't seen it. But this is what she said. This is what I'm saying.
Hey, Pap's mistress, aka Pap's side chick, aka Pap's pick me, aka Pap's bird, or as Chris Cyborg like to say, who Clarissa is ducking for a $2 million purse. It's duck hunting season, you guys. Because this is what we talk about, you know what I'm saying, when Clarissa Shields acts like she's never been anywhere. Clarissa took that to mean, oh, I've traveled before. I've been to other countries before. But the thing of it is, Clarissa, you do not know how to act, whether you are at home or in another country. Now, I don't know where Clarissa is at the moment. I don't know. I personally don't really care where she is. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, Clarissa Shields wants to document every single aspect of her life, wants to let us know all of the gory details, all of the nasty details, and all the things. And it's like, we just want you to enjoy life and leave us alone so we don't have to be brought with such shenanigans, right? As you know, Clarissa Shields keeps teasing that she has an upcoming fight, right? And every day keeps going by that there is no announcement of no upcoming fight. However, Salida Promotions and Win Records keep announcing new fights by the day. None of them thus far have included Clarissa Shields. First, she said a new fight was going to be coming soon. Then she did that live at the airport after that wrestling.
Guys, let's just be real here. And I'm not bashing Clarissa Shields. Who is she going to fight with the weight that she has? There's nobody for her to fight, guys. Let's just keep it a buck. She fooled Franchine Cruz, her friend of over 15 years, and she got out there and dogged her out for Papoose, in my personal opinion. beat her up. Her team fought Franchine team. Franchine twisted her ankle or shoulder, every goddamn thing. All for a man. And you've been knowing this lady over 15 years, and you did all of this for Papoose. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. You did all of this for Papoose, and you done lost all your friends behind this man. When Papoose leave your ass, when your money is dried up, and you ain't gotta pop the piston in the window to throw it out, whose shoulder you gonna cry on? Because Nene almost hurt. She got one foot out the door. Just saying.
Thing she did said that a fight announcement was coming that week, right? Then she did another live in Aruba talking about a fight announcement was going to be out in a couple of days, right? She keeps tasing this announcement that is looking more and more and more like when is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Or are you just saying that to keep your supporters around?
No, nothing gonna happen.
So, nonetheless, Clarissa Shields pops back up at the gym. You know what I'm saying? Because before, when she was in Aruba and everything else, she would just show the workout, right? Because she shows us everything. She shows us practically everything except for her in the shower. Except for her in the bathroom. But everything else, yeah, she shows us. Even though we didn't request to see it. Her eating, her drinking, her sightseeing, her in Pap, them outside the casino. You know what I'm saying? Everything. Sitting.
Remember, guys, she don't drink or smoke. Remember that. She don't drink or smoke. Now, y'all know I have my vape, and I have when I go out, I have a hookah. I ain't into a lot of y'all like that. No, ma'am. I sure do. I have a hookah.
In the car, let me turn my phone on. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting my hair done. Let me turn the phone on. I'm getting makeup done. Let me turn the phone on. Let me hit record. Let me do this. Let me do all this content that we don't ask for.
We don't ask for the content, but then people go on here talking about that we talking about Clarissa Shields, we dogging around and everything. We don't ask for the content. She put it on here. We are content creators and bloggers. So if you put the information out here, you want us to talk about it. Just like you put out your relationship with Papoose and you, so you wanted us to talk about it. And she didn't want us to talk about it. She wouldn't have put it out here.
So nonetheless, you know what? I'm not even going to preview this. I am going to play the video for you guys because I was so disgusted. And then I'm going to give a reaction.
I love about press on now. So it's not acrylic. Y'all look. Simple. We ain't got to do none of that soaking off. None of that bullshit. You just cut it. I'm getting ready to hit the bag, y'all. So I guess the cute shit in Aruba trip is over with. You just cut it. Look at that. What my face up now. I'll put it in your face.
Yeah, we got work to do, buddy.
Yeah, look at that.
Here she goes, still talking about punching somebody in the face. She ain't learned that, y'all. She's still talking about punching somebody in the fucking face. So what type of nails did you get at Aruba? Aruba now puts on press-on nails. That's what she said.
Look, y'all, it's plastic. I love it.
Ain't true.
Press on me. I'm never going to cut it again. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up too. Hand one is done. Time for hand two. I'm not really like that good on my left hand, so let me really focus.
You got scissors, B. You doing what's necessary. So we ain't doing it to look cute. We doing it to get to work.
Give a fuck about looking cute.
This is what champs do, man.
Being cute is not very cute.
Only 4-time undisputed world champions do stuff like this, man.
No, you fucking lying. I think it's my left hand is weak. It's coming off. Okay. All right. We got a couple more.
Man, get the job done, man. Everything else is obsolete.
Mm-hmm. You want to be a legitimate champion? Follow my lead.
Do what champs do, man.
I never getting acrylic nails again. You gotta sit there for an hour and let them soak off the shit. Who got time for that?
Silly.
I thought you was an $8 million woman. So people don't come to your house and soak your nails off and redo your fillings, girl.
Right? You get a thumb. Get this long bit. That one actually kind of short. Hold on, let me do one for you. Okay.
You an $8 million woman, but you got on press-on. You're cutting your nails off at the gym. When you come back for vacation, if your nails are too long, you usually have your nail tech come to your house, put your nails short or whatever they're gonna do. You at the gym cutting your nails off all over these fucking people floor. Nails popping everywhere. The ghetto.
There we go.
Certified nail technician.
I don't even know where to start, you guys. First of all, Clarissa confirms that the Aruba trip is over, so she's no longer on the run. And she is with a trainer, Andre Durrell, right? Because she realizes, apparently, and I don't know the time frame of when she got back from Aruba to when she knew she had an appointment at the gym to do training.
I don't even know why she got this green on. There's no more olives. All the olives are gone. The only olives is you and Nene. And you can tell your sister did your hair. Those are not clean parts. Those are not the right part. Girl, I wish I would pay somebody and they did my hair like this. The parts are all fucked up. Just saying. Allegedly. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm not trying to bash her. I'm not. I'm just saying. Remy Ma would never. You got that right. This lady brags so much, and you can't. Let me stop. And you can't even afford to bring your makeup artist, you can't even afford to bring your makeup artist with you, your hairstylist, your makeup stylist, nobody with you. You can't afford to do anything. You can't do nothing. You can't even do that. Thank you, Thelma, for the $5 cash app. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Thank you for the $5 cash app. Oh, happy birthday, Lady Lane, to your dad. Happy heavenly birthday. Now, guys, I don't know what's going. I don't know what's going on.
Hey. What's up, babe? What's up, babe?
I don't know what's going on with Papoose in his hairline. It's like every time I see him, he got a different hairline. I don't know. Now, some people saying he got a toupee on. Allegedly, I don't know. But every time I see him, he got a different hairline. Hello, shout out to Sippin' Moti. Make sure y'all go follow her. This is her content. I don't own any rights to it at all.
What is up, babe? I miss your guys' face. Thank you guys so much about this whole situation. You're talking about your brand. Okay, how you know this wasn't a good marketing plan? You know what I mean? I don't understand it. It's giving jealous to me. This is all my opinion. Everything on this channel is my opinion. Disclaimer. So, like I said, I just don't understand why, you were that upset. Why was it that deep? And then the crazy part is like, didn't y'all get it squared away? Didn't the girl get her money back and all that stuff? I get it. She went to social media and everything like that, but shit, I damn near would have too. Y'all just, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You guys are celebrities and you guys are this and that, and you're gonna take my money and then block me? What? I mean, damn. Okay, the man said he was going on a flight. How she know he still on that flight? How she know has he landed yet? Like anything. Also, they do give you an option to, you know, communicate while you're on a flight. You know what I'm saying? So if the girl was afraid, shit, she don't know. She ain't never, you know, like she said, looking for something to throw at her. I don't know. You know me. I'll be reading through the lines. I'll be reading through the gaps.
He told this woman that he had a flight. On his flight, he wasn't able to pick up the phone. As soon as he wasn't able to pick up the phone, the woman ran to social media. Okay, I see what I see.
Oh, I'm not gonna listen to you call this lady that.
Wait a minute.
It's not gonna help.
Okay, here we go.
It was a YouTube sister that made a great point that I had made like 2 months ago. So if she made it today and I said it 2 months ago, so when are you seeing the golden child?
Wait a minute, y'all.
Are you really, Clarissa, keeping him away any chance that he can get?
He bag it up here.
Include disrespecting this woman like that. And she just sat there and took it. Oh, boy. Boy. Woo! But anyway, I'm sorry, y'all. This ain't my beef. I just want to say, Clarissa and Papoose, y'all still in Aruba? Girl, honeymoons don't last this long. Baby, it's still gonna be there when you get back. Whatever it is that you're trying to avoid, it's still.
Didn't I say that they're trying to avoid accountability with Alicia Baumgart? They might not want to get served. She might not want to get arrested. That's why they hiding out in Aruba. I already said that. That was my take. Again, shout out to Sippin' Moti. This is her content.
Still gonna be there when you get back. Shout out to my YouTube sisters and brothers, everybody out there. But it was a YouTube sister that made a great point that I had made like 2 months ago. So if she made it today and I said it 2 months ago, so when are you seeing the golden child?
I've been saying that. If he's always with Clarissa, he was just almost 2 weeks in Aruba. How are you taking the golden child to any of her cheer, any of her gymnastics, picking her up from school or dropping her off at school? How are you doing any of these activities if you're with Clarissa? And Clarissa, you're a low down, dirty ass woman. If you're trying to keep this man from spending time with his child, you're low down and dirty. Well, you know you ain't got no damn kids, so we can't even do that. But if you had some kids, how would you feel if a woman was trying to keep you from doing your fatherly duties with your child?
Are you really, Clarissa, keeping him away any chance that he can get to spend time at least with his child? Because Clarissa Shields, Reminisce does not want Willie. She don't want him. She got the already. She already got it. You can see how happy she is. You seen that? How many times you have watched that girl? How many times you have watched the Remy Ma and her homegirls dancing on her birthday? And I know you got the dance down pat. Allegedly. You see what I'm saying? You are in competition with yourself, like, baby, okay. All Remy and scared that Papoose, you know Remy don't want him. You believe, like I said before, and I'll say it again, and done said it many, many times. You know doggone well that woman was telling you the truth. You know doggone well them videos that came out when she was talking about the situation. You know you believed her. And you also have seen the tendencies that she warned you about. So that's why you're afraid. But again, how you even know it's Remy down there that he dealing with? Hold on. How do we know that that's who she's trying to keep him from? Wait. How do we know that that's the only woman she's trying to keep him from? Come on now. I mean, come on now. I believe you know and you believe every damn thing that she said. But on to another thing. You guys are gonna get sued, babes. I mean, all the shit you have done. What did you think? Going to Aruba for 500 days was going shit. Stop all this shit because on that 501 day, they still gonna be there waiting on you. They still gonna be there. So you might as well go ahead and get your ass back to the U.S., handle this business. And you know the irony of it? This shit could have been easily handled. This shit could have been easily handled with an apology. With just being humble. Accountability from the beginning. You couldn't even do that. Baby, what the hell is going on? Is your pride that high? To where you can't, yeah, it is, because you can't even say congratulations to Amanda Serrano because she's done something better than you have done. So
now, guys, if you want to be the face of women boxing, you got to show leadership. This woman shows no leadership at all. She don't congratulate the other women when they break a record or do anything. She don't show shit. So how are you going to be the face of women boxing when you don't you can't even show any type of leadership? Samantha Serrano took a pay cut to be on a card so other women in boxing can get recognition. She don't even care about the money. Clarissa would have never done nothing like that, ever. Oh, I forgot. Pat wouldn't let her do that. Pat would never let her take a pay cut. Oh, no, you worth more than that. And instead of thinking about the bigger picture, brand deals, sponsorships, being seen on ESPN, being filmed on Netflix. Look at all these people that are getting behind. Look at all the people that are getting behind MVP. You're not looking at the bigger picture, Clarissa. Because all Pat is for the now. What's going to happen now? We're talking about the future, right? So all these people are partnership with MVP. All these people are partnered with MVP. And you're being seen all over the world on ESPN. You can't always think about right now. Think about the big picture, the future, your legacy. But you can't see past that because you got a money-hungry man behind you wanting the money now. But this is the thing. Get this. You ain't got let me see. I don't know if the $8,000 is stand by itself or either the $3 million stand by itself. So they gave you $3 million as a sign-on bonus, right? So is that part of the $8 million? So that would mean you get $5 more million? But this is the thing. I don't think so. I don't even think that these people told you that, because some women are getting $8 million per fight. You getting $8 million over 2 years. So you went for the fast money. You didn't look at the big picture here. Let me go over here with Jake Paul them, where I'm going to be seen on ESPN, Netflix, and whoever else is going to partner with them. Okay, I might not be getting all this right now, but I'm looking at the big picture here. It's going to come in time. You didn't look at that. You let Papoose fool you, allegedly, that, oh no, go with Win Records. You're going to get this. You don't going to get that. But now you mad because you saying Jack Paul them are trying to replace you. Why would they be trying to advertise you and you're not even with them? They don't have to advertise you, huh? You're not with them. Remember, you went for the low hanging, for the low offer. Remember, you went for the $3 million up front, and you didn't even get a whole $3 million up front because taxes and everything have to come out of that. So you didn't even get the whole $3 million. You didn't look at the big picture of what they were going to do for your brand. You weren't thinking about the brand, you and Papoose. Y'all was only thinking about now. So now that things are picking up with MVP, they on ESPN, Netflix, and other people are joining. They get advertised all over, right? They got advertisements to help them pay y'all the big bucks. What paid Samantha Serrano and Alicia Baumgartner the big bucks. Now you're mad, talking about they trying to push you out. Why would they advertise you? You're not on their roster. That's how this goes here. You're not on the roster. MVP and Salida Records supposed to be promoting you, not Jack Paul. You're not on MVP. So you talking about they trying to take your face out of women boxing. Why would Jack Paul them be promoting you and you're not with MVP? That's Salida Records' job and Win Records' job. Lost Records' job. That's not their job to promote you. What part do you understand in this? I'm not understanding.
So you can't. Your narcissistic tendencies can't let you.
I'm gonna stop it right there, guys. So what I'm saying, guys, is this: you saying people trying to push you out of boxing. Why would MVP promote you as the GOAT when you're not on their roster? They're going to push and promote their people that are on their rosters. Now, since you have signed with them, let me know if I'm wrong. What has Salida Records and Lost Records promoted for you? Who are the other people on this team here? They won't even come out here and help you with the stuff that's going on with Alicia Baumgartner. Salida Records, Lost Records, Salida Promotions and Lost Records. They have came out here and said nothing. But this is your brand, right? What are they doing for you? What are they doing? What fights are they giving you? What promotions are they doing for you like MVP is doing for their people? There's nothing. Just saying. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Let me see. I don't care how much money you have, said, because I've been, wait a minute. Let me see what y'all saying. I don't care how much money you have, say it, because I've been through it with my last child. If the man don't want to, and he didn't, and I didn't care, it didn't stop me from moving on. But now my baby, okay, is 22 and she don't be bothered. Yeah, you can't make nobody, they want to do nothing. The door is open. If you want to come do something for your child, that's fine. If you want to come do something for your child, that's fine. If you don't want to do nothing, that's fine either, because I'm not going to say nothing bad against you. The child going to see it for themselves. My parent thought he was the masterminding and manipulating some shit, but he only effed up things. That's all he did. She is probably still on vacation trying not to get served those papers. I think so too. That's true with the two queen size beds. It was another woman with Clarissa got there first and Pat came later. Right. Here we go. Now, I see that when they go places, they always have other women with them. Now, if they want to do other extracurricular activities with the threesome, hey, do you, boo? Hey, allegedly, because I've never went on a vacation with my husband and had two beds in the bedroom. If the money that you saying that you have, you supposed to have a suite. That's the room like I would get for me and my kids or something like that. But the room you had, honey, that was not giving me millionaire status. Just saying. It's very disheartening that she refused to see the truth. Yes, Monique, yes. 93 likes, 104 in the chat. Let's keep getting those likes up. And make sure y'all are subscribed to Drop the Tea, and also Drop the Tea 2.0, please and thank you. I think he friend zoned her sometime back, and she is constantly auditioning to build that bridge back. As long as she is spending money, he is there. Everything else is for social media. Look, I ain't never seen no woman fly no man out. Let me know. Maybe I'm wrong. I ain't never seen I have now guys, let me know if I'm wrong. I'm just saying. I don't know. Maybe that's a new thing. Give me 1 second, y'all. It might be a new thing. People, women are flying men out. So hey. Now, guys, we on some new stuff now. Women are now flying men out. Are y'all flying men out? Let me know. Now Clarissa is back now and Pap in NYC. Now Clarissa was at a gym cutting them nails off in the gym. Yeah, but she's a millionaire. I just thought maybe she would go to the to the shop and get her stuff done, but I guess not. Now, guys. Now, if you want to fly your man out, if you want to fly your man out, that's okay. But all I'm saying is just keep it a buck. Keep it 100. That's all I'm saying. Just keep it a buck. If that's what you want to do. Now, this is the thing, guys. Clarissa has nobody to fight. I'm just keeping it a buck with you. Clarissa has nobody to fight, y'all. So, let's just keep it a buck. Okay. You think Pat was demoted? Everybody's saying Pat was demoted, allegedly. Now I'm going to drop the link, right? So y'all remember that lady? If y'all was watching a content creators podcast, she came up. Wait a minute. Where is it at? I want to show y'all something. I done dropped the link. Let me get this one out of here because this is the wrong one. Nope. This is the wrong. Let me put the link back in here. I'm sorry, y'all. My fault. Drop the T. We on one. We on drop the T1. The lady that came up on the thing, I couldn't get over that, guys. She was saying that we were bashing Clarissa. Why are we worried about her business? Ma'am, why are we worried about our business? She wasn't putting the business out here. We wouldn't know anything about her business unless she wouldn't put it out here. And I knew that lady, and I'm not bashing her. I'm not bashing her. But I knew in my mind and in the back of my head, the reason this lady is saying that is because she had been with a married man. She ain't gonna fight Chris because she want people that she know that she can win. She's not gonna fight people that's going to give her a run for her money. She's not gonna do that. She's not gonna do that. She's not gonna do it. If she think that you will be able to probably knock on her butt or anything like that, she's not going to fight you. She not gonna fight you if she thinks that you will knock on her butt. She's not gonna do it. Now, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, guys. Now, I dropped the link, guys, so y'all can come on up here and we can talk about it. Nobody has to be scared to come up here because we're just having a conversation. That's it. Guys, we're not here to bash anybody. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion about things. You are here to give your opinion, right? We are here just to give our opinion. That's it. Now, I dropped the link. Did y'all get the link? Let me drop it again. So I want to hear y'all opinion about this. About if y'all was over on the other channel, because I don't, because he's very particular about stuff, so I don't want to do that because I don't want no smoke with nobody, okay? I don't want no smoke with nobody. So, guys, you don't have to show your face or anything. You can just come up here and voice your opinion. Nobody's going to bash you or holler at you or anything like that. The link is dropped for you to come up. So don't be scared to come up, guys. We are grown women. We're just talking. That's it. We're just talking. So don't be scared to come up. Don't be scared to come up, guys. My channel is a safe place for everyone. If you feel something different, that's okay. Let me know why you feel something different, okay? Let me know why you feel different about people bashing Clarissa, or we should stay out of Clarissa business. It's okay for her to be with a married man. She's not committing adultery. Papoose is. Okay, I'm okay with that. So, guys, no one is going to tear you down. No one is going to rip you a new one. Nobody's going to do that. Hey, Lady Lane. Hey, hon.
Hey, Ladybug. How are you?
Fine, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Great. Now, were you over there on the other content creators channel when the lady came up?
Which one?
The one that came up and she was saying that people are bashing Clarissa, that we shouldn't be talking about Clarissa. And every time she's on YouTube, all she sees is people bashing Clarissa.
Yeah,
Her,
yeah,
have you
yeah.
ever been with a married man? She said, yes. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, I was there. And we was tearing her up in them comments.
I couldn't see the comments. Okay, so what did you think about what she said, Lady Lang?
We told that lady to turn around and go take notes, go revisit her, everything. I mean, when I tell you we cut that woman up, we cut her up, turn around and I'm gonna tell you, I was real petty over there. I said, CS, come get your mama. I did. I said, and then somebody else turned around and was like, that must be her auntie.
Right. Now, this is the thing. She said Clarissa is not committing adultery because she's not married. Papoose is. What? Wait a minute. What? So you don't think it's wrong for another woman to sleep with another woman's husband? So Pap is the only one committing adultery. So what is Clarissa? What is she doing?
The thing is, she misquoted what was said. The quote was, Shields is in an adulterous situation. We know Pap is committing adultery, but she's in an adulterous relationship. It wasn't she's committing an adultery because she ain't never been married. She's in that relationship with an adulterer, which makes her look bad because she's a public figure.
I don't think the lady understood that part.
That's what I'm saying. I said she misquoted what was being said, and she misunderstood the whole situation.
Right, because if you are a public figure, right? And even though Remy did expose you and Pat, you still did not have to come out. You could have kept it undercover. You wanted to come, in my personal opinion, you wanted to come out. Because you wanted to prance around here with Remy's mom's husband. That's just my personal opinion. Now, people can say something different. You knew you was a public figure, right? You knew that. And you know you're a public figure, you're fair game.
Well, let's back up. Let's back up all the way to the beginning of when this stuff happened.
Right.
And I'm gonna give you when it came out that she was on the phone begging for flowers and time and stuff like that, got caught up, and Remy went public with it. I guess the post that Remy put out, it had her phone number up on top.
Right.
So apparently people was calling and saying XYZ. I guess she calls herself trying to be, and I'm gonna say this literally, because I don't do a lot of cursing and carrying on your channel. But she was trying to be a smart ass.
Okay.
By trying to say, okay, it's one of them one up. Okay, since you post my phone number, we're gonna take it public. And I'm gonna show you I got your man.
You got the man that I didn't want. I've been trying to get him out of my house. He's been sleeping on the couch. How you one up in me? I've been trying to get him out. Thank you.
But you have to remember, Remy just made 46 years old enough to be her mama. She just made 31.
Right.
So in times in life comes experience. Remy has been fighting his women off for a very long time. She just haven't went public about different ones that he's encountered or dealt with. The ones that she had to fight, she had to fight. She had to do what she had to do. But she also had to keep in mind that I can't go to jail because I have a daughter myself. I can't go back. So
Right.
either I get it together and get my life in right order. I may not do everything perfect. I may not do everything right. But I can't let this whole situation disturb me because I need to find some kind of peace in everything that has been going on. So when you look at the dynamics of a lot of things that come about in Remy's career, her personal life, she had choices and she had options. She had to do what she had to do. Look at her now. In the midst of all of this, in the beginning of all of this, and I have to give kudos to Joy Crack, Fat Joe,
Yes.
because he has been with Remy. He's been rocking with her and keeping her on track so that she don't go to jail, so she don't lose her composure, so she can change her tactics, utilize what she's learned, and come up and come out from up under all of this. We're not going to say she's picture perfect. No, no one is. But she had to make choices and options. And what people don't understand, and Remy said it herself, if Pap had not come in there and hit that boy, they wouldn't be in the situation because at that point, she was coming away from what she had to do to get that guy to come over to her battle rap thing. Um, she got stuck in a catch-22. If he had not have hit that boy, they wouldn't have been in the situation that they in, kind of sort of behind that. Because he hit that guy, it put her street cred and stuff at stake. So it's like I have to clean up this mess. And that's
Okay.
what she did. She had to clean up his mess like she'd been cleaning up a whole lot of other messes. And she told him, if you had not put your hands on him, I could have left that dude alone because all debts were paid. But because you did that, now I have to go back and do this and then the third. So now a lot of other stuff was coming out and coming about. But if you notice, she's not flaunting that man around. They're not even together. She's not
Right.
laying that man around or anybody she's dealing with, whether she's in a relationship or not. She's not parlaying nobody around up under her. When she goes out, she's with her girls or she's with Joy and Security.
Right.
Now, here's another point. Where do we begin? Shields is she's so, because she's young in the mind, just because you are 31 years old doesn't mean your brain has caught up with you.
Right.
You're
I know a lot of
31,
people like
you're
that.
31 in a 15-year-old mind.
Yes.
And the way she's parlaying and doing around, it's like that first schoolgirl crush.
Yes. That's why I say Papoose, she act like this is her first boyfriend.
That's what you do when you get that 14, 15 puppy love is what we call it.
Right. I'm with you.
So when you're acting in that manner, how can you be a public figure when you have the mind of a child? And he has a daughter her age.
Right.
So to me, looking into his eyes, it's like I'm reliving my daughter all over again. But what he doesn't realize is if his daughter encounters a man 17 years, 18 years older than her, how is he going to feel about that? You can't get mad at that man for looking at your daughter when you have done the same thing to somebody else's daughter.
And I, sit here and be thinking, okay, like Papoose, this girl is the same age as your daughter. When your daughter was 10, she was like 8 or 9. How could you just be with her? I don't. Maybe it's not.
The daughter and her is just a months apart. Maybe a year. I wouldn't say a whole
Right.
year, but months apart.
Yeah. So I just don't. And then what could they possibly have in common with each other besides sex? That's the only thing I can see. And Remy said that's so. So what else? Is Papoose like a father figure to her? The dad that she never had? I don't want to sound like that, but I'm just being for real. What is it? He had, what is the attraction to Papoose for you? Because he don't have any money. What are you gaining by being with Papoose? Is it the fame? Because did you think Papoose was a celebrity? What did you think that you were gonna gain by being with Papoose? Now I will admit this, he has introduced us to, some people or whatever. But was it worth you losing your career over this? Because he introduced you to some people that's in the industry and things like that. Was this all worth you using your self-respect for you get introduced to the world as a bimbo? Was this all worth it?
Well, you have to look at it also too as it's still that one up, and it's like
one up on Remy.
It's like what else can I do?
Remy didn't want him. She was trying to get.
No, but you have to remember she's still married to him, right, and it's like, what can I do to break Remy? What can I do to just to win this whole situation? There's nothing you can do. First and foremost, baby, you don't have nothing on experience, and whatever him and her has went through in the last 20 years or more, you would never understand it. Secondly, you are a Midwest girl. East Coast rock totally different when it comes to understanding street hustlers. I put it that way. Because that's exactly what he is. He's a hustler.
Yeah, because my whole thing is you have never had a hit record. You had now I didn't know this. I don't know if this is true or false. That when he was the Jive Records that he went to and got the 1.6 million, they trying to say that Papoose fought them people, and wait a minute, they went out of business or something like that, and he fought these people. He had some type of fight with them. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
So
that's the fight that was on the video.
Well, okay,
when he got whooped on the video.
No, I think the part where he got knocked around the pole. It's another video where he got whooped?
No, that's the one I'm talking about.
So when he got swung around that pole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what happened with that? So he was trying to fight the people at Jive Records?
Well, I'm gonna put it like this. This industry is something else.
Oh, I know that.
The only reason why I can say that is because I grew up in that industry. Okay. I didn't grow up in the hip hop industry. His hip hop came way behind the industry I grew up in. I'm older than hip hop, so I was around when it started. So, but I grew up in that industry. That man that's on my profile.
Okay.
He is the one that was in that industry. Okay. He's a blues legend. So I come up off the grounds of a lot of things that was stirring. So there were people in and out of our houses, in and out of studios and gatherings, and people you come across everywhere. Okay. So it's a mess behind the scene. That's why people relied on PR so much, because there's people get that big head, like you see what Shields is doing. You
Right.
get a little money and then it sets everything on fire. So him coming up in that hip hop, if he'd have sat down, put his pen to paper, found him some nice beats, he could have been had maybe one or two hits. The one thing that he is known for is this alphabet um, rhyme that he put together.
Okay.
Had he been strategic, he could have made a hit off of that completely, to where he could have made money off of that. Because the way he did it was it was very strategic of how he did it, but he didn't market it very well. And that could have set him up for the rest of his life, because he would have been known for that. Not just known in New York, but he could have been known across the board for that. And it's and the thing is, um and what is the infamous please? There's a lot of talent in New York, but they stay confined in New York. And when he got behind Remy did her thing, because Remy came out of battle rap. And she knew how to put some things together, pen to paper, not only let stuff fly out of her mouth. When she got with Big Pun, they took her in, and she learned a lot of stuff behind the scene as well as in front of. Okay, Tap come along. Now he's in the shadows. He didn't get the open door opportunities because he wasn't strategic enough. He started relying on other people. And then whether people want to believe it or not, I really do think that he was envious of 50 Cent because of the way 50 handled Remy. She already had her street cred. So yeah, she was respected in that manner. Not saying that everything that came in her face she laid down with. No. They respected her for her grind. And when you have a person that don't want to listen to someone that's trying to help you do what you do, and you're going to base your life off the backs of somebody else, you might as well look at the history of the United States, where the history of the world is on a black woman's back, because we carry a lot of weight.
Right. But okay, so let me just ask you this. Did he get the 1.6 million from Jive Record? Did he get half of it before they got to fighting?
He got it, but he blew it.
He blew the 1.6 million. Okay.
He blew the money. And the money that was coming in from Rim, he blew
got
that.
25%. He got the 25%. The 20 or 25%, she said.
But see, that was his own. That was what he was taking. But he was taking her share as well. When she came home, she had nothing.
Okay.
Nothing but a bill.
But by him being her manager, whatever she got, he got the 25%, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
so it was only 20. It was only 20%.
20%. Okay, the 20%, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even though he got the 20%, my question is, you still had to pay bills because Remy had bought the house. Y'all did not have a mortgage like Clarissa does. You still, even she paid the $1 million for the house. It's only right that you pay the utilities because you don't have to pay a mortgage.
Right. And the taxes.
Right. So I'm trying to figure out what at what point did he think that he shouldn't pay the taxes or the utilities because she bought the house flat out right? Why did you feel that you didn't need to pay the utilities or the taxes on the house?
Well, let's go here. Do you remember her coming out saying that when she came home, there was 2 properties in her name that she didn't even know that she had?
Right. I remember that.
That's what he did. When you try to be slick, it's gonna come back on you. But the thing is, you cannot out slick oil.
Right.
And you went and got 2 properties in her name because I think his credit was shot. And she come home to, what is this? So now I got 2 properties in my name. Don't know, ain't never visit nothing because I'm just coming home. I got people in places I have no idea of what is really going on. I got to fight. I go to my in-laws and I got to fight women up here talking about that this is what they was doing while I was away. You know, it's like I'm coming in Jumanji. I'm walking into the jungle.
Right, but then too, they were on Love and Hip Hop New York. They had their wedding on there, so they got money for that. They got money for Meet the Mackies. They got money for their Christmas special.
But I'm talking about when she first came home.
Okay,
this
right.
is what she was facing when she came home. This is before the Love and Hip Hop. So now she has to learn to regroup and recoup. And good thing that she has street cred that people can look out for her and help her along the way to try to regain some money to help her to do what she needs to get done. And I think he was very envious to the point to where people was looking out for her. Remember, he's a gambaholic. He was losing more revenue than was coming in. So everything was based off of her. So then she gets the lick about Love and Hip Hop. Okay, that's gonna bring in revenue.
And he
Okay.
does nothing.
So then you have to think, and then she was in a couple of movies that helped bring in some extra. So the properties that he's referencing would be those two properties that he had got when she was locked up, but they're in her name. And I think that's where the liens and all of this stuff is coming from.
Okay.
So yeah. And then the lawsuit that came in and she won that lawsuit and she won that 30 mil.
Yeah.
Of course he's not going to want to divorce her. Of course he's going to try to work. He won't have.
But see,
You beg this lady for a baby, and then you get that she got 30 mil, and you have nothing.
But he tried to portray to Clarissa Shields that Remy didn't have no money; she was broke. You think Remy?
Why would you pillow talk somebody and tell somebody that somebody got more money than them?
Right.
Only a fool would do that.
Because Clarissa Shields keeps saying, "Oh, Remy broke." I said, "Lady, do you think Remy broke? Really? Are you that dumb?" I don't.
Why do you think Remy does not say anything? She doesn't have to. I'll put it like this. That should be a page out of Remy's book that Clarissa should have paid attention to. I'm sitting on 30 mil plus. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do in raising my child the correct way. I have a lot of different things going on, and I'm not out here in the public putting money up my arm or showing video of me counting money. I don't have to do all of that.
Okay, gotcha,
If that makes sense. If that makes sense,
gotcha.
she's not publicly um, showing y'all what she has. It's none of your business. But watch how my moves are. She's been on other people. She did collaborations with other people, so she gets royalties from that. Her money is still coming in while she's trying to take care of other stuff to legalize and put her in a good position. He is the one that is the one that has all the debts, but he's portraying himself as I'm the victim.
Yeah, because a
But
lot of people did not know he cheated first.
absolutely. But see, that was the narrative that he wanted people to believe, that he was the good guy. Oh, y'all seen me. It was in the news, and I'm going up there every day. And then I have to do this and sit your fat head self down somewhere. But
Hey,
see,
he don't see. My thing is that's why I don't think he want to let Remy go, and I think he didn't fool Clarissa Shields that Remy is broke. She don't have nothing, so that's why she are always out here sending subliminals. Oh, she broke. She a washed up rapper. But Papoose and I tell you that Remy won a $30 million lawsuit. He ain't told you that shit.
no, rich people don't do that. Rich people sit back and do what they have to do. Remy was on, she even had her own cooking show on BET back here before a lot of this stuff happened.
Okay, yeah, somebody else was saying that she had her own cooking show.
Yes, she had, and Juju was right there with her.
But Pat, you know what? I think Pat downplays a lot of stuff with Remy. Like she
He
ain't
did.
shit, she ain't got nothing to
He
try
did.
to make Clarissa think that Remy is broke. And all along she been carrying you all this time.
Yep. See, she took care of the properties that she was allocated to, and if I'm not mistaken, I think because she got some hellified lawyers. I'm gonna put it that way, and I think somehow, some way, she got her name taken off of those properties because she was incarcerated when he purchased those properties. Even though he did it with her money, he couldn't sign her name to properties that she wasn't allocated to. I think he called himself trying to be slick. I get these 2 properties, I rent them out, I gain that revenue. Because money up in New York, them apartments and houses and stuff is expensive. But how can you grow money when you constantly spending money in them casinos? You
Right.
can't. I understand you going to the casinos trying to see if you can double up your money, but you still on the losing end. If you constantly losing more than you're gaining, you need to go find you a financial advisor.
Right. Right. I agree with that. But this is another thing I didn't understand with him was what do you have as a standalone? What do you have?
He
As
has nothing.
so that 1.6 million you didn't invest in. You didn't invest in anything. You just
He
you
bl-
didn't have the decency to buy your mama a house.
Hmm. When he
Really?
got those two properties, I guess he was banking on that. But if you a slumlord, that's a whole nother conversation.
Okay. But
Because if
no,
you
why didn't he buy his mom a house when he got that 1.6? Because Remy Show bought her mama one.
once again, when you try to outslick oil, you're going down a slippery slope.
Yeah, I get it.
When you call yourself trying to do something, when you snaking like that, it tells you a lot about a person. Because if he tried to do that and she come home to why am I getting mail about some houses I don't even own?
I get you. And then with Clarissa, he's saying that Clarissa owns 3 properties in Flint. She's not even keeping up with the properties. Now, I did hear somebody in the comments say that she's on the investigation for some illegal shit she did in Flint with
Mhm.
some houses and stuff like that. Now, they did say that Clarissa got some grants to fix up those properties in Flint. He said she had 3 of them. One was her grandmother's
Mhm.
house. Now, the other 2, did you actually take that money and fix up those properties with the grant money, or did you not?
To my understanding on that situation, allegedly, um, in my opinion, I understood that they gave her that grant money and she took that money and left and moved to Atlanta.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. They gave her the grant money. She didn't fix up shit. Excuse me. She didn't fix up anything with all that,
Mhm.
that grant money. Now, why would you need grant money to fix up these properties? And you are a so-called millionaire. I thought that was for people, that didn't have a lot, So why would you need that money? And then also, Anaya the Goat exposed that she had her get on the news and say, that she was homeless and stuff. So they gave Clarissa allegedly a whole year worth of rent money for her staying in that property that she was in, allegedly. Now that's what I didn't heard. Now I
Right.
could be wrong, but that's what
That's
I heard.
that's the word on the curb. And um my thing is I don't care, and I've been around many, 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 many millionaires. They don't walk around unless you a corporate millionaire where you have to keep yourself zooted in a suit. When you get off work, you in a pair of jeans and a sweatshirt or a t-shirt and some sneakers.
Right.
But when if you corporate and you're a millionaire and you step out in the public, you looking like you stepped out of GQ. Now for musicians and other entertainers that are in the millions, you couldn't tell how much money they have because they're not going to be around because they know they're around everyday people and they don't discuss or disclose how much money they have in their account.
Right.
Because the one thing you don't want is someone to follow you home or to come to where you are and disrupt your peace and try to rob you or kill you for the millions they think you have in your home.
Well, honey, Clarissa seemed like she don't care. She said she walk around with $10,000 in her purse at a time.
Yeah, and that's dangerous for her to walk the streets of um
New York.
yeah, and half of the time she pops up in New York not knowing where he is, and you walk in the streets of New York because she don't have no type of security nowhere. She don't have like a personal bodyguard that when she get ready to travel, he's walking with her, because your personal bodyguard when you are a millionaire is supposed to be stuck to your hip like your husband
Right,
when your husband is not there. When you move, he moves.
right.
She
Teresa
don't
said
have that.
she done stole the money and ran in her and Papoose you said all out on the water posting for pictures. Dumbass. Jordan don't even
Absolutely.
wear Jordans. Let that sink in. He sure don't. He don't even wear his own damn shoes.
And
I've
you
never
know what?
seen Jordan.
And he got more security than the whole law allowed.
Right. I have never now that you think of it, I have never seen Michael Jordan in any Jordans. I don't know. Now maybe I'm wrong. I have never
He don't wear them. He wear regular shoes because he's always either in a meeting. Now I'm gonna put it like this: the sneakers, he may have a collection of sneakers, and he probably wear them like when he's dressing down around the house or whatever, because he got a set of twins by the new wife. Who
Mhm.
knows what type of sneakers he wear? Or see, I'm from Chicago, we call them gym shoes. But um it is what it is when it comes to them. That young lady, she wasn't used to having that amount of money in her life. She doesn't know how to act accordingly. They didn't have a correct PR team around her, and they did not have a financial advisor for her. And to my understanding, everyone that was coming around her to advise her on things, Pap shut him down. Like he was the one in charge of everything. And look at her now. She's in a whole heap of mess. He is too. And it's still not enough because he's still trying to prove a point. He's still trying to be that man or that ninja.
Hmm. Okay.
So
I
she
just
needs somebody. She really needs somebody in her corner.
but he not but see this is the thing. She does need somebody in her corner, but Papoose is not going to let nobody be in her corner.
That's when I say it. Everybody or anybody that is supposed to try to help her in any kind of way, he shuts them down, shuts them out, because that's back in the day we call it need mo, greed mo. He's a needy person and he's greedy about it all because he want it all. And she's not as quick on her feet as Remy was. See, Remy is a street person. Clarissa's not. She may do what she do in that ring, but she cannot think outside that ring.
I just I feel bad for her. I do.
Yeah.
I
They
do.
said you find a fool and bump their head. And he did just that.
I don't think she I don't think that she thinks Papoose is doing that. I think that she thinks that everything Papoose is doing is correct. I don't think that she thinks Papoose is making a fool out of her. I don't think she's uh, thinking that at all.
She don't know any better. That's what I made that comparison. Remy's street smart. Remy grew up in them streets, so she know the tickle of the game on a lot of things. And he can't pull a lot of stuff over on Rem. That's why when she came home, she's back on top. Clarissa don't have that. She don't know, and her whole family is in chaos. They don't know how to regroup, come together, and each one build each other up. They don't know how to do that because they're all at each other's throat, because when she got money, she wasn't dishing the money out.
Okay. Okay, so let me ask you this. Now, Remy Ma and Cardi B. Well, I'll say Cardi B. She wants a divorce from Stephon Diggs, but he wants half of her money.
Offset.
I'm sorry, Offset. Cardi B wants a divorce from Offset. He wants half of her money. She offered him the $10 million that I showed you. He won't take it. So, would you give him half of everything to get the divorce settled, or would you not?
I slapped that fool upside his head. You ain't getting half of nothing.
Okay, so but okay, that's the thing. But how did you hear the article? He said he made her. He wants recognition for that. He said he contributed to her brand, so he should have half of the brand deals, half of the royalties, half of her bank account, half of the properties, half of everything. So how do you maneuver that and then not be committing adultery? So should she not date anybody until Offset decides to give her a divorce, or how would you handle that?
Well, Cardi B's situation is completely different. One, because she did file for divorce years ago when he had cheated, I think like the third or fourth time in the beginning of the marriage. She filed for a divorce. He come begging her, said he was going to change, he was going to do this, that, and that. He just told an Apollo lie, as I call it, Madea. He apologized. She recanted that divorce to try to give him another try.
Right.
Okay, things was going good. Then he started the shenanigans again. Okay. She's sitting back looking at her children. She's sitting back looking at herself. Like, I'm not going through this again. And she's very verbal about a lot of things because Cardi keeps her hands in a lot of different pots. She helps when she can. She do things on a political aspect. Coming off of Love and Hip Hop. That's another one from Love and Hip Hop.
Right.
What she did was, she may have swung around the poles to make some quick money before she had children and all of that. She got her role on Love and Hip Hop, but when she did her role in Love and Hip Hop, she was actually one of the realest on there because she went on there to gain money so that she can get her music career off.
Right.
Where he talking about he made her brand, that's one of the reasons I said I'd have slapped him upside the head, because she made her own self come off of that when she got that hit, when that first record she did out, and that set her aside. She ended up getting a real good group, PR people, lawyers, everything regrouped around her. Then she started talking to people and people wanted to date her. Then she met him and then it went from there. He didn't have nothing to do because after her first record, she was already branded. She was really actually branded when she was on Love and Hip Hop.
Okay.
So Johnny come later. No, you can't do that, son. You can't do that. He's agitated because knowing him in part of their argument, he could have been telling her, oh, don't nobody want you after I don't put all these babies in you. You know, sometimes men try to get in the minds of a woman. But if you allow them to get up there and to get in there, I wouldn't care if I had 15 babies. If a man is going to want me for me and to handle all 15 of my kids, it is what it is because it is what it is because we come as a package deal.
Right.
So for Diggs, to accept her children, even though he was doing some underhanded backwood stuff, I can say I think their relationship was upfront. It wasn't made for the public, but I do think that he was at least honest about some things with Cardi. Because I really do think that he liked her and cared for her because she's a real one. She kept it
Who's that
100.
on here?
Huh?
You said which he really cared for her?
I really do think that she is that one that he did care for. Because I think he was upfront with her. Just because it's not made in the public, we don't know what was being discussed behind doors before she laid down with him. I think they had a communication button. I think they had a real good deep communication conversation about truth, past, present, maybe possible future. I can see that she probably confided in him about Offset and a whole lot of extra. And I do believe that he probably confided in her about, you're going to hear a lot of people come out and say, I got babies here, babies there, maybe some on the way. I do believe they had that conversation because what makes me say that is based on no matter what he did, she tried to hold her back on, she tried to have his back on it. And for his mother to step up for her when people was trying to trash her. His mother stepped up. So when I tell you there was a whole truthful conversation going on, usually you don't see a man's mother step up for someone he's not even married to. Did she step up for any of them other ones that was talking about possibly pregnancy or done had kids? Or no, you did not see that. So there has to be some truth dropping, lying somewhere. And now, if you notice, I think she was doing after he come out of that court situation, and they had a little video shoot or whatever what it was. He was trying to grab her, but she would push his hands away.
Wait a minute. Who was trying to grab her stepmom?
Yeah, they was doing like a little after that, after he come out of court, and they was doing like a little photo shoot somewhere, and he was trying to grab her hips like he would normally do, and she pushed his hands away. She pushed his hands away, and they did the video, and then she laughed or whatever. It was just for show or whatever, but she's guarded right now. I hear Godmother say Cardi is receiving her karma. Well, I get what you're saying because, she did back in the day admitted that they used to spike men drinks for money and a lot of this other stuff. But But the thing is, when you go and repent and you do a lot of things and you changed your lifestyle,
because Cardi's doing a lot
the karma is not going to hit harder than those that are out here doing the extra.
Did you hear what she did with Ashley Robinson? She had her body flew back up here. She found somebody, had her body flew back here. She did all of that. Now don't get me wrong, Cardi has did her karma. I'm not gonna lie and say she did. She has, but I think she's trying to repent from the stuff she did do. Now,
that's what I'm saying. That's why her karma is not. That's why she's still elevating, and her karma did not hit like it could have because she went back and did some things differently. And God says confessions of the mouth. And she did. And she admitted that. And she's very verbal. She said, yeah, there was a lot of things that she did back in her day that she wished she could change. And she said, but she's changing now because she see a lot of the things that she did was wrong. And
Right.
she's trying to make amends of it, which is good.
Yeah. Cardi, she's been helping like people, kids, and that's been in with the funerals and stuff like that. She has. I'm not excusing Cardi for what she said she did. She did
And
say
she's
that.
doing it on a political level because
Correct.
she done walked to the White House and she's doing a lot of stuff for immigration. She's doing a lot of stuff for a lot of different political views.
And she does give a lot of respect to Black people. She said that the one for the Black civil rights movement, we wouldn't be here.
She did.
Yeah, so she's doing stuff to, I'm not saying that she can make up every bad thing that she's doing, but she is trying. I would say she's trying. I'm not gonna say that she has done everything, but she's trying. I will
Godmother, I just want to address Godmother. When Cardi apologizes to Black, Godmother, she has done a lot. A lot of people, they try to hold certain things over her head, but she's bigger than that program. And she has done a lot more than people give her credit for.
Right. She has.
She's very verbal about a lot of things, but a lot of people try to hold things over her head. Just like this situation with Offset. She filed that divorce. She had the papers ready. All he had to do was to sign. That was back in December. And what he didn't do, he didn't want to let go. He said that he was going to always be hers. He didn't want to let go. But then you turn around and you putting out pictures with you in a bed with 5 or 6 different women. Who does that?
Right. But he said that he's not going to let Cardi go because he made her who she is.
No, I'm talking about he said that way before he came out with this crap.
Oh, okay. He said
yeah, when she had the divorce papers there ready to be signed, and he told her he wasn't going to let her go. And she said, well, you have to do something. She said, because the papers are ready, are there for you to sign. And then I think he went from put me in one of the properties and give me X amount of dollars. She said, fool, what's wrong with you? I'm not giving you my properties that I don't work hard to pay for.
Right.
So you can house women? No. Because see, then you want to come back and say, I got to support your lifestyle. No. And that's what's killing me. What is going on with these men? That is the question of the year. What is going on with these men nowadays feeling that because a woman makes XYZ money, they feel obligated to gain money because they in court talking about, well, I have a lifestyle. If you don't go sit yourself down and find you a job, target iron.
But this is the question. Is Cardi going to get away? Okay, let's go here. How is Cardi and Remy going to get away from Offset and Papoose if they saying that they want half of the money or they won't divorce them? I'm trying to figure out how do you maneuver that?
Well, according to the laws of their state, if they've went through mediation, they went through counseling, they went through everything, and when you look at the financial status of a lot of stuff, and if stuff is protected,
remember, Cardi or Remy did not have a prenup.
Right. Well, the thing is, it's still, they could have had some stuff put in a trust and it's protected.
Well, I think, some of the stuff that Cardi has is in her mother's name.
No, I'm talking about, no. If it's locked down in a trust, You can get your LLC trust. What a lot of people don't realize is in the midst of a marriage, when you know that the husband has been taken from you, um, a financial advisor will have you to, they were allegedly, I'm going to put it that way, just FYI, they will have you to build a trust, have everything put over in your trust before you file certain type of paperwork.
Okay.
And if it's wrapped in a trust and you are the trustee, they can't take that. They can't mess with none of it. And
Okay, so
I think that's what Remy did, is one of the reasons that, because in the beginning, remember Pap said he didn't want nothing and blah blah blah. Now
right.
all of a sudden you thought about that 30 mil. So now, see, you can't squeeze what you thought you was going to get out of Shields. So now you want to backtrack. That's what the thing is. You thought you was going to make a killing off of Shields, and it didn't work out like you planned. So now you getting ready to try to go back to square one.
Okay, so just as I was wondering, because I know Letitia never did this. If you have a house, how do you put the house in a trust?
Your lawyer can walk you through those steps, because the lawyers would teach you. They would talk to you about how to build your trust, and then the next steps, the steps that you would need to take um, to protect it. And the key thing about it is, you can tell your lawyer that you can also tell your lawyer that you don't want your husband to know about it, or your significant other. You can do it without their knowledge at that point. And when you decide to go to court for divorce or whatever it is, everything is already locked down. But you have to talk with your lawyer about it. They can walk you through it, or you can talk with I think it's a financial advisor that can mold you through on building a trust account to put all your assets in. And once it's there, once your assets are uh, in that trust, can nobody mess with it if you're the trustee and you're the sole trustee on it.
The reason I'm asking, because I know a lot of their Huntsville, Letitia and Marshall put their house in a trust because they were getting sued by people and they wouldn't put their house in a trust. They did that.
Yeah, they can't mess with it once it's in a trust.
They already own the house.
Huh?
Letitia and Marshall Scott already owned the house, but then they went back and put it in the trust.
I don't know why a lot of, well, they probably don't even ask about certain stuff. But then again, it could already be set up. A lot of things are not made publicly. Because if you're doing it secretively.
No, not secretive. A man and one husband, right? If they kept
No. I said if you're not doing it secret, I mean, if you are doing it secretively, a lot of things will not be put out in the public. Because that's what it's for. It's keeping it. No, Teresa.
You read in the comments?
Yeah, she said, didn't Remy go to jail over a money issue?
Well, the woman tried to steal the money from her. I think it was $2,000 or $3,000. But then they said allegedly, the people in New York said allegedly, Remy found out the girl who was her friend was allegedly sleeping with Papoose as well.
That's what the situation was about. Wait a minute, but Teresa saying, didn't Remy go to jail over a money issue? Keep playing Papoose. You gonna F around and find out. Mm. Mm. see, that's the thing. A lot of people, they misinterpret what they hear. Some people get selective hearing on what they hear. They don't put things together because they don't see the whole story. You have to sit back and listen to both sides, see how people are moving around in order to see who's lying, who's telling the truth, because in every situation there is two sides to every story, and then there is the truth. So when you see one come up, they're moving in a different way. It may not be the flashy type, because that is the person that is out here breaking their back to make these ends meet. And it is always different people sharing their views on things that they have no understanding about. You can portray yourself as the biggest mogul out here, but you don't have nothing to show for. Especially when you have to body hump.
And then especially if you're paying for a man, and so Papoose, he's coming back and forth to New York and then to Atlanta. Those tickets are not cheap. And just say that she get in one of her moves, I want you to come right now. She got to buy a ticket right away. All that costs for Papoose to be running back and forth from New York to Atlanta. You think Papoose paying for that? He's paying for that. Clarissa paying for that.
But do you know how they getting being able to catch these flights so much?
How?
Frequent flyer miles.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, y'all. One of my kitchen.
Are you fine? Frequent flyer miles. You know, when you book your flight, yeah, you get X amount of points.
Right.
And every time you fly, you get a lot of different points. And I had, what was it? Right before COVID, I had, where did I go? I went to the Bahamas. And then I ended up going to Kansas.
Okay.
Then I went to Cayman, and I had a trip that was scheduled to go to Costa Rica. Hotel, everything was paid for, but because they shut everything down for COVID, I was reimbursed my hotel and all of that there. And they wanted to reimburse my flight. But what I did was I told them to just keep it on my account, so that after everything was over with, if I'm still alive, I told them, I said, and I need to fly somewhere, I don't have to worry about spending no money. All because I canceled. So they reimbursed me real good on some things. And I still had money up. So if I needed to, make an emergency, if I needed to make an emergency trip somewhere, I had money up there where I can fly.
Okay.
So
let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all this. Do you think the judge going to eventually grant Cardi her divorce?
He may not have a choice.
But I'm giving Papoose pass. I mean, not Papoose, Offset. Because they've been to mediation already. They have been to mediation already.
Well, the judge will have a say-so in that. The judge will have a say-so in there after you get an itemized list of things that you should be doing or need to do.
Okay.
That you didn't do in the beginning. And if everything is done and you get back in front of that judge and the judge see that you did your part, but the other person didn't do theirs, what do you think is going to happen? When you show proof of a lot of different other stuff on how you are the breadwinner, but this person is openly parlaying around adultery wise, do you think that's going to sit well with a judge? No.
But okay, you mean okay, well, okay. So this is the thing. Both of them have did adultery, and Cardi has had a baby. I'm trying to see how would that play out with the judge. If Cardi had a baby by somebody, right? And then he could have had a baby, but the lady got an abortion, right? He could have had a baby. So how does that play out if they went to mediation and they still can't come up with anything? How would that play out?
Well, you have to look at it one or two ways. Her divorce had been sitting, waiting on his signature before she was involved with this guy.
Okay.
The judge is going to take that into consideration, allegedly. Also, he's made video posts of a lot of stuff, which you have to be very careful about that, because he said some things on tape that could be used against him. True, she has a child with someone else, and that can also be taken into consideration, because hey, if she a breeder, she a breeder. There's nothing nobody can do about that. But her paperwork was already ready.
But is that taken into consideration that she tried to get out the marriage
Twice.
So
And the thing is, she used the same excuse. It's the same thing done twice. She filed the first time because of infidelity. The second time is infidelity. And she was faithful to him all those years, even though he was committing adultery. So that can be taken into consideration as well. So the moment that she decides to step out on her own fate, she ended up pregnant with another child that was not his. So there's nothing you can do about that, because the baby is here and healthy and all of that. So it would be up at the discretion of the of who they face in court.
So it'd be okay. So you don't think that Offset lawyer can try to say, well, she went off and had a baby?
No, he done did some things that was online that it's like, oh my God. And don't think that it wasn't screenshot and saved.
Okay.
Don't think phone conversations wasn't saved. Don't think emails wasn't saved. That's the biggest kicker.
So I'm just trying to figure out, why haven't they made a decision then?
The lawyers, it's the because of the lawyers are going back and forth.
So they've been trying to get a divorce for what, 3 years now?
2.
Okay, two. I was close. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was close.
Yeah, 2 years, and it's like I said, it could be because of the lawyers are going back and forth.
Okay, so my thing is, is the judge going to make Cardi B give him half? Because they didn't. I just didn't understand that with Cardi. Why didn't she get a prenup? I just don't understand that with her.
They don't. You know what? They don't. A lot of people, a lot of celebrities, they don't be thinking about stuff like that. This.
But she
Younger
knew it
gener-
was Joel.
the younger generation don't think about it, and then when your financial advisors are telling you to do XYZ, and then you slide off and into the night and elope,
Right. Okay. I got you.
you know.
So Cardi B did do that because Cardi B and Offset got married um at the courthouse at some Justice of the Peace or courthouse. I think same thing. I don't know where it was at. And she didn't have a wedding. They just went and got married. Hello?
I'm listening. I was trying to read what that blind lady said.
What
She
she
said
said?
that's why she said Offset is another one that catches the fever in the funk house. Then she said that's why people need well structured 3 nips. And I always thought if you are the cheating person in the marriage, were you divorced, you don't get anything. Then it said the lawyers charge about an hour, but that's how they stretch it out and make their money. And you're absolutely right, blind lady. Um, that's why I said it could be the lawyers that's on the tug of war back and forth, before they actually sit in front of a judge, because once you sit in front of the judge, if all your T's are not crossed and all your I's are not dotted, you gonna get a big thrashing from the judge, no matter what side you on.
Wait. So Cardi do have proof that Offset was cheating. She was cheating before. And she gave him another chance. Remember, he came on stage with all these roses and all this shit. Telling he ain't gonna do it no more. He loved Cardi. And then he was back doing the same thing. And then the girl that Stephon Diggs, her baby daddy, brought, which is Pre, that was the woman he was cheating with.
Right.
So she does have proof of that. So I'm confused about how come the judge has not made a decision. Because he said
It's
he's
not the judges, it's the lawyers.
Okay,
Because they have to come with all of this. It's like every time you think that you got everything together, here comes something else.
Because I would have thought this divorce could have been over by now. The judge don't tell Offset don't even what he ain't gonna get.
I can't hear you. You far away.
I said I thought this would have been over by now, where the judge tell Offset what he gonna get and what he not gonna get. This is what you could get and this is what you're not gonna get. I thought that would have probably been over by now.
No, not necessarily. When you have assets and all kind of different things that has to be in consideration, splits, and one saying no, the other one saying yes. Like I said, the lawyers are sitting here looking like every time we think we got it all together, then here comes something else. Every time we think that we're getting ready to head to court to try to get this over and done with, here comes something else. And that's what keeps it, but see, that's what keeps it out of court, because you can't take what you got when there's something else on one side or the other that can come in and disrupt, if that makes sense. Because both sides has to be aware of everything that's being presented, unless there is something sealed or, something sealed that only the judge can unseal it.
Because I don't think Cardi's gonna take all of that. I think this is Cardi.
No. No.
And I think Offset can be over that because Cardi can't get him back.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's used to her doing, he can sweet talk about it.
And I think I think that's why
Right.
Because you know, off that. I think once you get back that baby, it's something with the because that's how Mel Sugar Mama she said that was with Sugar. She said that she tried to keep everything together for her. But then once she said, God told her, you know, that anything else. She said that Marcel, she said, free her.
Yeah.
So, and then with Block,
Yeah.
So that's baby, allegedly, get rid of. You know, because one thing it was like and she said that, you know, God spoke to her. She said, if he do anything else, God was giving her permission to go ahead and divorce him. Because honey, Melanie tried with Martell. She tried. That she gave this ninja 5 years to get his shit together. He couldn't even do right. And now he looked like a sad fucking puppet. You said you made Melanie? Well, if you did that, sir, why ain't you making her that? Because she's a backup millionaire, back doing her own thing, and you still trying to find a way to get back. You're still trying to find a way to get back. You can't even get back. Anything you do, you can never.
The blind lady said he's probably been bitter and holding up by demanding stuff that he know he is not entitled to, or is going to get away. Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the people's names are that's another
Well, he's also in trouble too. So.
You mean what? You mean what?
What I told you earlier. What I said earlier.
Oh yeah.
About the family member.
Yeah.
Because from my understanding, it was more that went down than came out in the public.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Cardi, maybe Cardi.
She said she ain't got nothing else to do with that.
Oh, okay. Oh, said no. Well, I don't think life or duty. I think she would have to. I think between life or duty, I think she would have to. Because she don't want her kids that, losing that.
Yeah, but when you make your bed hard, you gotta lie in it.
Okay. Well, also a lot passing, a lot of everything. And he just took it for granted. I think my personal opinion. He took it for granted. He did.
When you have a man out here that depends on a woman emotions. Oh, she'll take me back. She'll do this for me.
Yep.
You have to have life twisted.
And see, and that's why I say people should not let where they say, "Oh, for me, I'm going to give another chance." Once you do one more chance,
Mm-hmm.
They're going to keep doing it.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Let's see you echoing.
Why am I echoing?
Mm-hmm.
Look. My own, I should be on Wi-Fi. I'm downstairs in the kitchen. I should be on Wi-Fi in here, but let me know if I'm still talking, guys. But that's why I say a perfect example of why when people cheat on you, you should not give them another chance because they're gonna do it again. Because they're gonna figure, well, you forgave me this time. Why can't you forgive me now? You know, why can't you forgive me again? It's just gonna be a repeated pattern of them cheating on you. And my personal, you know, just
Yeah.
and that's what happened.
You know that old saying, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Right. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Cardi, but Cardi, she really does.
She did.
You know, and everything. I don't think that's what I think. I'm done with this shit.
When I think about this, I think about Hood Champion. Don't take it to the stupid.
Right.
He said, don't take it to the stupid.
Baby.
Yeah, they taking it to the stupid for real.
But if you think a woman you cheat on her,
now I have to put Remy in a different position. She's in a better position than Cardi is.
Why do you say that?
Her lawyers, if you notice, Rem ain't worried about too much of nothing. She's not getting worked up about all of this pap stuff. You don't see her out here spazzing out. Shoot, she's just going through life. She's like, it is what it is. Regardless, she's like her lawyers and everybody else will deal with that stuff on the back end. Cardi is a different type of. Cardi's different because she has this new baby and Offset is out here just he's doing the most. That's the difference.
So who do you think
Offset is definitely doing the most. Because he has more to lose than anything. Offset has more to lose than anything. Pap, he's just like a Joe Blow on the street. Ooh, did I say that out loud?
No. Yeah.
I'm sorry, he is. He's like an average Joe Blow on the street.
But I think one thing is that they might be
that's what I said. That's why Cardi's situation is a lot more complex than Remy's. Because of that baby, if Cardi hadn't had that baby, it'd have been a different situation. But because she has that baby, it makes it a little bit more complex. But sit back and let them lawyers do what they do.
Right. It's a lot. I'm not going to say we don't have any, but we women, we protect ourselves.
Yeah.
We do know how to keep ourselves. I'm just going to say that.
I can tell you that my husband and myself, them vows, we lived them. When they said till death do us part, he ended up passing before I did. So
you know, but there are a lot of people take my vows. I know that I keep doing stuff. I know You can't keep messing around, messing up, doing all that. You can't do that. You're going through a divorce, separation, whatever. I know that. Some people don't understand it. They think, well, I'm going through a divorce or separation. I can do what I want to do. It doesn't work like that. You got to wait till you divorce. And I understand that as hard as do a little sneaky.
That blind lady is funny.
She should have did that. But she done brought back everything. That's all I'm saying.
That blind lady is funny. She said she was trying to say if Offset, but she said if Offset keep catching the fever, he's gonna be in the same hospital ward as Pap.
Oh yeah. I can agree with that. Pap. Let me tell you something. When all that money goes and she not getting no fight and that money starts to dry up, Pap can be good.
Girl, the money is already drying up.
Well, yeah. I will say that. It is. But what I'm trying to figure out is this: as Serena Promotions is a boxing promotion. I ain't they out here advertising that. What are y'all getting paid for? What are y'all doing? You're not doing anything. You're not like MVP is doing. Why aren't y'all doing the same stuff MVP is doing for your fight? I don't get that.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it in the most discreet way I can say it. The one thing what do you know about a Jewish person that put them on in the same parallel as an Italian person?
Well, from my understanding, I know that Jews and Italians, they don't like
I'm talking about the MOB. When you
money over bid.
Just
Go ahead, tell me.
Just the word is alone. If you are moving money like that, I really do believe that that's how I believe that's what they were doing. Doing a money wash.
Money, okay.
And that's probably one of the reasons why they wasn't worried so much about certain stuff. But see, now that the backlash because of her behavior has drawn attention to them, now I think this is their backlash, so to speak. Because see, now they're being sued because they wasn't taking care of what needed to be taken care of. And I don't know if their money is taking a backstride, but they supposed to be in a partnership with Win, and Win ain't doing nothing because they don't even have artists, like supposedly. And the one or two that they do have out, there ain't no hit records nowhere. So she's put them in a really bad situation. And somebody was mentioning earlier, I think it may have been Hood, said that she's supposed to be back, but she wasn't online today. I don't know if she was on there yesterday, but they're saying that Nobody's seen her at all, heard from her at all. They wondering if is she in camp? They're trying to figure out what the situation is with her now, because she was posting up about a lot of stuff, but now she's not. What do you think about that?
Remember, I just showed that one picture. She's in training.
Mm-hmm.
Nike suit on.
Mm-hmm. Was that today or yesterday?
I thought that was from today.
I don't know. But she's not. They saying she's not online like she usually be. Twitter, Instagram, stuff like that. How she be tweeting and doing around.
Yeah.
She's been kind of low key today.
So I wonder if she's trying to fall back from being on this internet.
Well, it's only been one day, so we can't. I'm not gonna put all my eggs in. I'm not gonna put that horse in front of that cart. Because it's only one day, and jet lag will get you. No.
Yeah, because I don't think she can stay off the internet. I don't think it's possible for her to stay off the internet.
Yeah.
I don't think she can do it.
It remains to be seen.
Yeah, I don't think that she's able to, because this is her income rate. Like she said, she makes $5,000 a day. So I don't think she's gonna. Well, Pat ain't gonna let her walk away from it. Even though it might be good for her to walk away from it, I don't think Pat is gonna let her do it.
Well, they need to do.
But I don't think Pat is going to take that tattoo or really not off the arm and wherever else he got it. I think he thinks that him and Billy Knox can get back together. But all this shit that he's been out here doing to me, he's everything. But I'm trying to really understand now that Pat ain't dealing with a fool that allegedly and purposes. He's not dealing with it today. And I don't care about the two, the baby they got together. You didn't do too much. And I think Papoose will have to walk away from her. I know they said in the past she has walked away from other men or whatever. She's always the one to help with people. But I think at this point, Papoose is going to break up with her. That's the only way.
Remy made a statement once before. She told Pap, she said, if you only paid bills, we wouldn't be where we at now.
Correct.
And my thing is, I guess Remy was feeling like, I can accept a lot of the stuff that you've done, and the only thing I ever asked you to do was to pay some bills. And you can't do that, and you couldn't even do that. And everything else could have been low key, whatever. The baby would have still been around her daddy and, whatever. But I don't know. When you got 20 years of love, 20 years of, pretty much they grew up together. Because in 20 years, from teenage years, you know what I mean? And you married for that long, it's very hard to tear yourself away from. But she did go to her friend's island for healing and cleansing and things like that. I think when she went over there, I think she did that ugly cry to try to get it out of her system and to regain her focus, because when she came back home, she just went into grind mode.
Wait a minute. She went to a retreat. She went to a retreat.
A friend of hers owns an island, and I
Okay.
think he owns a healing type of island. The if you notice the pictures that she had where she was in between the rock with the bikini on and the waterfall,
Yeah.
yeah, she was at that resort over there.
Okay. So is that the point where? Where
Yeah,
she,
she went. I think she went for cleansing and healing because he has a healing. She had to do because she was going through counseling. She went through the healing, the cleansing, and I think she had to go and just whatever she was feeling, because she went through hardship of the anger, the the time she went to jail and the things like that. Because even when she was locked up, a couple of people that she was locked up with had come out and spoken, said she wasn't no joke in there. She was whooping folks up in there.
oh,
Hmm. She held her own in there, and that was, I guess, the anger, you know, what have I done with my life? Her son was growing up without her. Just a lot of things you had to sit on, and then I think that was motivation for her to go back to school while she was in there.
okay.
So you sometimes have to sit down. God will sit you down when you need to be set down. And
Okay.
so
So
I
you think that was
guess,
her point of releasing? And she went to the retreat of getting
yeah,
her from Papoose.
yep. Because when she came home, she was a different type of person. She went straight into grind mode. And if you look at everything now, is elevating for her. She getting movie roles, music. A lot of things are looking really, really good for her. She got the network. She just got a Hummer for her birthday.
Now, I was trying to go back and look at that. I didn't see that.
You didn't see the Hummer?
I'm gonna go look for it.
I'm gonna see if I can pull it up and find the Hummer because her license plate says Remy Network.
Oh, okay.
So, she's very low key. She's not verbal about a lot of stuff. Even when she made that video, she was trying to help Little Miss Muffet along the way. Um, but when you have a person that don't want to listen, when you have a youngster that don't want to listen, then you have to let them bump their head, because
Yeah.
eventually when you have one of them Joe Rock heads,
I get you.
oh wow, it's crazy when these young ones out here, they don't want to listen. People been down these avenues before.
I have one here. I have two here.
Yeah. I mean, these young people nowadays, if it's not on the internet, they don't believe in it.
Right.
where I come from an era we didn't have all of this. We had to learn to think for ourselves, make choices, and we had options, and we had to make the best decisions. We knew not all decisions was the best decisions, but we had to learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, I do. Now, one thing I do think this internet is something different. We didn't have all this. We didn't have the internet. We didn't have all these problems. Now, some people can say I'm wrong, but I'm just saying it wasn't all this stuff. I think the internet is different first. You get to communicate with your family. That's out of town, and that's fine. But all the stuff that's over here, like the fight and that, is where I have a problem.
And I think that's what the initiation was for the internet, is to reach out with people. But people, you have a tend to misuse anything. And people start using it for different things other than what it was designed to do. And that's where the internet went wrong. But then you gained an audience that now that's all they want to see. They all want to see negative stuff. But then again, you also have to look at what they're showing on TV. Ever since they've been showing these reality TV shows, it's just been negative.
Yeah.
So you got the internet full of negativity, reality TV full of negativity, and it's to the point to where now your regular TV programming is going to be negative.
Well, I think it was and now they have Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah.
So I think they could have kept
well, actually, it didn't start from that. It started with, what's his name? What's that ugly man name? I'm sorry. Did I say that?
Who?
With the big clock.
Oh, Flavor Flav?
Yeah, that man.
Okay, so it started with him with the women. Flavor Flav.
Her name, New York was her name. New York started that. The girl on his show was called New York when she started wanting to fight everybody.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
And then they had the spinoff. She had a show called New York.
Yes.
And then it went from New York to Love and Hip Hop. Because she was even on the first season of Love and Hip Hop.
Correct.
And that's all they did was fought.
You're correct about that. Then they had Charlie.
Yeah, and then now you got what is this? The Housewives, and they doing just the most. I don't even watch that crap.
Well, Housewives wasn't supposed to be like that.
It wasn't, but it is.
Well, you got a point. I'm not gonna lie about it. You're absolutely right.
Every reality TV show is scripted with violence, and it's to the point to where these average young people coming up, they feel it's the way. That's why a lot of people migrate down here to Georgia thinking that they can get another role in a reality TV show.
Right. People are destined to be on these shows. Like the bag. What's his name? And that's just a disgusting show. All they do is
yeah.
All they do.
And they think it's, I mean, to some people it's funny, but there's nothing funny about violence.
Right.
People are getting their going to the hospital. It's a lot.
Yeah. And to everybody else, it's it's a way of lifestyle. If you're not out here showing you bad enough, you ain't worthy. It's almost like being jumped in a game.
True. I agree with that.
And it's real sad that life had to turn out to be this way.
But I think they're trying to they're starting to take the shows off now. Because people are not interested anymore. So now they're taking them off. But is it too late?
It's too late because look at what you got up in the White House.
Oh yeah.
And he started with "You're fired." Really?
I don't know how we can even. I don't know if we can. Well, maybe we can get out of the White House, get past it. But I don't know.
Girl, it's gonna take a whole nother 10 years.
You think so?
To clean up the mess that is going on now, because there's gonna have to be a lot of changes. From remember back in the day on your regular TV programs, they were afraid of saying certain things because the FCC rules regulate it.
Right.
They don't care now. When you have some of these sitcoms and you got little kids coming in the door, the little YT kids, you know who I'm talking about, little white kids.
Yeah.
They coming in the door. Dad, what the hell are you doing? When have it ever been appropriate for a kid to come in the back door and look at their own parent and ask them parents, what the hell are you doing? We couldn't even use the words back in the day.
Right. Have you seen Blueface Porter?
Yeah.
They just doing that for content. I'm not gonna do anything for content because if somebody, my kids call me an MFer, they gonna meet their maker. Now, and I do apologize. She's gonna meet your maker. I had that thing where she was telling Blueface, I'm in disbelief. Girl, if I would have told my mama MF, I wouldn't even be on this channel here. But let me show y'all this right here. I wouldn't even be here. You would never heard of me. And they messed up when they told these parents they could not hit their children. That's what they messed up at. So let me put this on here. Let's look at this.
Stop cursing. Bad little baby. Mommy's not here, right? Daddy.
And that would have been her last motherfucker. I promise you. That keep posting this little girl, she's cursing. I would have peeled her motherfucking lips back so fucking hard. The way she would have had to whip her lips as a motherfucking bean, bitch. I don't play that shit, especially not with no kids. Y'all bugging the fuck. Then y'all keep tasting it like it's cute. The pussy. I get. But peel her motherfucking lips off. Peel her motherfucking lips off. That's it. That's the post.
I wouldn't even be able to tell the story. I was gonna be honest.
I see why.
The way my mama would have told me a new. Wait a minute. Let me just tell y'all. Wait a minute. I don't know what's wrong about this thing. But look, if I would have even breathed, That where is it at? Right here.
Hey, stop
Ooh,
cursing. You bad little baby.
He said I hate girl. Let me tell you.
and we couldn't say the word lie back in the day, really?
Right. And she said, what did she say, bitch?
Yeah.
Baby, I wouldn't have been here. My mama would have put me 7 feet under. I don't care how old I was. I would have called, say D. I would have been 7 feet under. Girl, I don't know why he keeps putting this on here. Thinking this is cute. Girl, I would have been like, I wouldn't have been here. I wouldn't have been here.
Well, first and foremost, my mother. First and foremost, my mother used to have an old saying. She would say, "Don't let me be your personal orthodontist."
Woo.
She said, "Cause I hit you in your mouth, you're gonna swallow your teeth, and it's gonna come out your."
Look here.
So you wasn't finna play with that lady if she can turn around and spew that one out.
Mm-mm.
And to have a personal orthodontist, I didn't want that.
Right.
Because that means I would be walking around toothless. Well, all my permanent teeth, but I know that wouldn't grow back.
I don't know why they letting her do this.
For clicks, or as we would say back in the day, for shits and giggles. But this is where we at now. It's so bad. I'm going to tell you, D. It's so bad. Even the autistic kids in some of these schools are picking up some of the habits.
I couldn't be no teacher in this day and age because I would be going to jail for hurting somebody's child. God forgive me. That's why these male teachers are getting targeted on them because these kids try to run up on them, and I don't blame them. I don't blame these teachers. They run up on you. That one teacher, I think she was in South Carolina, that girl ran up on her. That teacher had no dress, baby. She didn't care if her butt cheek was out. She was giving her that business. That girl ran up on her and fired on her. Baby, she forgot she was a teacher. She forgot she was a teacher. That woman she was tearing that girl up, and I wasn't even mad at her. I wasn't mad at that lady. I wasn't mad at her because the girl had no business running up on that grown woman, fired on her. Well, she the kid. Well, the kid should stay in the kid place. You send your kids to school and you think your kids should come to school and fire me? No, ma'am. No. You should teach your kids better. That's all I got to tell you.
I'm a therapist. I do therapy work and I deals with autism, and to curb the behaviors. I have a different type of technique that I do when I'm dealing with autistic kids.
Okay.
To try to curb behaviors and things. But to actually literally sit there and listen to, so how was your day at school? Because I do one-on-one.
Okay.
And so how was your day at school? And when they get to telling me, and then I'll go, because I don't talk to my autistic kids like something's wrong with them. I talk to them like they regular kids.
Okay.
Even though their thought process is a lot different because they process things differently, I still try to regulate their thoughts to where it can come into alignment.
Okay.
And so, and I would ask, where'd you hear that one at? Where'd you learn that one? and they would call out a name, and I'm like, who is that? So then I'm talking to the parent. Who is XYZ? Is it a family member? Is it, help me to understand this. So, we nip a lot of the stuff in the bud, and I have the parents to sit in to kind of listen to some of the sessions so that they can literally take it back to the school and say, hey, this, that, and the third is going on in your classroom. So it can inform teachers and the staff members to pay a lot more attention to the verbiage that's going on in the classroom, because you don't know what's going on at somebody else's house. Which having kids come there learning about certain things, because a lot of parents, they don't want to acknowledge that their child has an issue. So they scream at them and talk to them like they're anything in any kind of way. So yes, of course, those kids are going to bring it back to where they're learning. So it's a hard pill to swallow, but hey, it is what it is. And they seeing a lot of this stuff. Like I said, commercials are getting ridiculous. D, you still there? I guess she left me. Yeah, that blind lady. Here's a lot of stuff that's on TV now. That should not. And the FCC should have regulated a lot of stuff that's being put out. But even that's changing, and I guess it's I guess when you changing administrations and within your corporate, when you changing your administration and whatever corporate field you're in, it says a lot.
All right, I'm back, y'all. I had to plug my laptop back up.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I was going to ask you, if you were not doing the counseling, how would you deal with the student that runs up on you and starts fighting?
I never had to deal with that in all the years that I taught school. And I started doing pre-K all the way through high school.
Okay.
I've never had one to run up on me because they didn't want to get done up.
Oh.
One of the high schools I worked at, it was the beginning of the school year, and this kid was on that state's most wanted list, and he ended up coming over to the school where I worked at, and he was on a 6 to 6. In other words, 6 in the morning, he had to be at home by 6. And he was a freshman, but he had that child would put a bullet in your head in the blink of an eye.
Oh wow.
So he had been in the juvenile since he was like from the 8th grade. So we knew exactly who we was getting. And he was coming down the hallway one day. We had an older lady that dealt with like the attendance something in the school. And that lady was old enough to be my mother, which would be his probably grandmother or great grandmother. And I happened to be coming out of a classroom or something, taking some papers to the office or something. And she asked the young man where was his pass. He kept walking. And she said, young man, I know you hear me talking to you. He stopped in the hallway and turned around and said, so what you talking to me? Ooh, nails on the chalkboard for me. If I'm not going to disrespect this lady, you not either. So he actually was walking toward me. So I looked at him. I said, did you not hear her calling you, talking to you? And he turned around and he looked me up and down and was like, and who are you? Before I knew it, he was snatched up and put to the wall.
Oh.
Yes, I did. I turned around and I said, I don't know who, I said, I know who you are, but I don't know who you think you are. We're not doing that around here. I pinned him up. One of the principal and a couple of other staff members, they came out and was like, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But what he's not going to do, he's not going to walk around here and talk to nobody like that. I don't care who he is. So he went back to find out what she wanted, cleared that up. He went and asked some of his little friends around the school from the neighborhood, who is that lady there? And you know what them kids told him?
Well,
Somebody you don't want to meet in your worst nightmare. I had to think about that when it came back to me. I said, am I that bad? But
that's what he needs.
he did, and he learned to respect them boundaries like that. And he ended up, I helped him through school. He ended up graduating. And then he ended up leaving that state and moved out of the state to get away from the gang relations there. And when I tell you the respect that you get, and during dealing with the high school kids, I gained a lot of respect, but I set boundaries. And with this generation, you have to, you don't have to come off angry. You don't have to come off badgetory, like you badging or talking down to them. But you don't also have to talk to them like they're your best friend. Just common courtesy, use common sense where these kids right now don't have the common sense.
Right.
So
well, he probably needed that. He probably didn't have that kind of structure in his life.
He didn't.
And a lot of these, I will say this, a lot of these parents now are trying to raise kids that how can I put it? Well, they don't know how to raise them. They are kids trying to raise kids.
Yeah, the communication.
Right. So they don't know. Maybe their parents can give them any boundaries. Maybe there's a lot of parents that want to be their kids' friends, and
Yeah.
you can't do that. And this
Yeah.
time we live in, right, you can't be their friends.
Yeah.
And
Parenting doesn't come with a handbook.
right, and
But go ahead.
you have to command respect from your kids and whoever else. You have to let them know, yeah, I'm your friend, but also I'm your parent. You have boundaries that are set. You have rules and regulations that you have to follow. And when you don't follow those rules and regulations, there will be consequences. Now, I don't care what people let your friends, your parents, let them do in their house or say to them, but you're not going to talk that way to me.
Right.
You're not going to do this. And that's what me and my daughter, break down at. For my friends, I don't care what friend, I am not them. I'm my own person. I stand alone. So we're not going to saying, well, let them do this, let them do that. We're not doing that.
But setting boundaries start around the age 3, 4, 5 years of age, because at that age they're observing what the adults are doing around them,
right?
And they would know how far to push something, whether something is good or bad, because at that age they're learning to be their own person.
Right.
I have a client. She just made 7. She has a little sister that just made 6. They're about a year apart, a year and some months apart. And the little sister is a busybody unto where the 7-year-old is autistic, but she's functional autistic.
Okay.
So when I'm meeting up with my one-on-one, it'll be around the time that the little one will be coming in from school. Because, they on set times. When you're dealing with autistic, they there in the morning, and I think they get off early because the bus has to bring them home.
Yeah.
And so the little one, she stays after school. So by the time I'm there, for a little bit before I leave, she gets to interact to see me. And she looks at what I do with her sister. She finds it intriguing.
No.
To the point to where I'm killing 2 birds with one stone, because while I'm curbing one attitude with the autistic kid, I'm helping the younger one curb her own attitude.
Okay.
And they went on vacation for the holiday, and the little one told her mother, "Wait a minute, why Miss Lane didn't come?"
Oh.
Like I'm part of the family, or I should have been there. So the mother was telling me, because the kids are out of school for the summer, the younger one, they put her in day camp so that I can have the private time I need, because I changed my hours to deal with the older one to accommodate the summer hours.
Okay.
So when the little one found out that I had been coming, because she was set, she was ready, thinking that I was going to be there around the regular time. When they said, "Oh no, Miss Lang gone," they said she put her hands on her hips and said, "That's not fair."
No.
Yeah, that's not fair. I didn't get a chance to see Miss Lang.
Oh, okay.
So when it reaches, because I've had conversations with that little one, because she was doing something. And I brought her over to me. I said, "Come here, little girl." This is exactly what I told her. "Come here, little girl." I said, "First and foremost, I need you to breathe." She looked at me. She was breathing. I said, "Do we feel a lot better?" I said, "Can we not do that?" I said, "First and foremost, we don't sit like that and we don't do those things." I said, "Little girls don't act like that." I said, "I understand you do some things that you run and play like some of the little boys." I said, "But little girls don't act like that." But she's a girly girl. Don't get me wrong, honey. She like her fingernail polish but she's a tomboy already.
Oh, okay.
So she wanna run and jump, topple, triple on the couch and oh no, we're not doing that because I don't want to be a witness to you busting your head. We're not doing that. So a lot of her attitude and a lot of her behaviors have changed. Is and a lot of people are family members in schools, they're realizing it. So when you make a difference in one, you also can make a difference in another if you are productive because it gains that attention. And they hate to see me leaving too. They be asking me why I can't stay. Girl, I have my own house. So it makes a difference. And my other little girl, I taught her, I got her, she was a week away from being 4. I got her at 3. It took me, let me see, from May through August, June, July, 3, 4 months almost. And I taught her at 4 years old how to actually read.
Oh, wow.
So, like I said, it's not what you do, it's how you do. And her mom, I don't have her anymore because I finished with her in December. Because I handed her the tools, I have her doing math on a first grade level, and she's reading better than your average kindergarten and first grader.
Oh, wow.
So, and her attitude completely adjusted to where the school notices that she's holding full-fledged sentences and um, she's mannerable. She's not all over the place. She's not having meltdowns. When I tell you these are amazing kids,
Oh,
even
wow.
the child I'm working with now, let me see, I started working with this little girl in March, and her whole school is like, this cannot be the same child that was not talking.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so she's opened up communication. Mom sent me some video footage of them when they were on vacation, how she got up and mom thought that she was getting ready to just run rapid. She walked over to a group of kids, introduced herself, and asked them did they want to play a game.
Oh, wow.
She stopped in the middle of playing that game, went and got her little sister, and brought her sister over and introduced her sister, and they all started playing the game, continue to play the game. And her mama said, she looked at her and she said she had to say it to herself, let me go sit my black butt down. She said she was so um amazed. And then the child was telling me, what was it, Tuesday, that she wanted to learn how to swim. They went and put her in swimming classes. They signed her up. Today was her first day of swimming lessons. Her mom sent me video footage of her. She's she, she learned how to float. She wasn't scared, and she's one of those type of kids that doesn't like to be touched.
Oh, wow.
hmm but she's learning the trust part of it. And for her, I got video footage of her actually learning to float.
Oh wow. You really proud of that.
Hmm.
I said you really proud of that.
I do these. I deal with, like I told you before, mental health, autism is a specialty because you have to learn. You have to break certain barriers with them. You don't know the specifics of an autistic person or a person that's with mental health until you actually engage with them.
Okay.
And all you have to do is observe. I'm an observer. That's what I do. I'm a psychologist. So my biggest thing is observations. That's why when I look at the crap that is going on out here with Remy and Shields and Pap and Offset and a whole lot of other, Jay-Z, Beyonce, when I see all of these people, you sit back and you observe because they're going to tell on themselves. Their whole character is going to come out and they're going to tell on themselves.
So let me ask you this: do you think that Papoose and Clarissa are going to have a baby?
I'm not going to answer that because that's left up to God.
Okay.
In my opinion, I think he might. I think he done had a vasectomy.
But he just not telling Clarissa.
I do believe. I really do believe because he has done so much cheating in his life, and when he begged Remy for that baby, I do believe that that baby was that last baby that he wanted. Just my opinion on that.
But I think he's telling Clarissa saying that he's acting her.
That's what she's saying. But she also said a whole lot of other stuff is unbelievable.
Okay.
I put it like this: if she do come up, he better go and get a DNA test.
Well, I know what the vasectomy is going to have to be birth. So maybe she would pay to have it be birth.
No, I think he would go get a. I'd say he would need to go get one because if she's back and forth with this bait guy,
the bait guy. I have never seen a picture of him. I've seen one of all the other ones, but I've never seen the picture of bait.
Right. So.
Okay, so she is messing with him.
So, like I said, it will be left up to God. That will be left up to God.
Okay. But I would have thought she would have went back to Tony Rich.
She's probably messing with him too. Ain't no tell.
The one that wanted to marry her.
I said she probably still messing with him too. Ain't no telling.
Well, I guess she wasn't helping him out anymore, allegedly. He didn't move. Remember, he was in Atlanta. They said he didn't move back to Flint.
Yeah, he been moved back. When she did what she did to him, he left it. He never. She had him down there under false pretenses.
But They're trying to say that he cheated. I'm trying to find out how to believe that he did that. He actually married this girl. He was keeping her in shape. He was working out with her. They had a gym together. Everything. And all of a sudden, he's cheating now. I don't know about that. Maybe she just saw somebody else that can get her into other doors that she couldn't. As far as the things that she's on now with that. But a lot of doors are going to close with Pat because he's not with Remy.
She wanted that popularity.
Right.
And what a lot of people don't fail to realize is your popularity comes in time. If she had kept going the route she was going, her popularity would have been in a positive light.
Right.
Instead, you took a shortcut and now it's in a negative light. Kenneth said he had to jump back online and send you a video that just dropped 1 hour ago from AT on Mail.
Okay, let me put that on here. Give me 1 second. I need to know what's going on. Wait a minute. Let me put this up here. Give me 1 second. Wait a minute. 1 second. Okay. I'm going to put it up here. Guys, one with Melody. Let me see what's going on with her. Give me 1 second.
Is messing with her and disturbing her peace, y'all. Are very concerning. Just without having any information on what potentially could be happening, is it all seems like her ex-husband is up to the same tricks, and perhaps something in relation to the show is potentially also up to the old tricks and all of the things. So we are going to get into what Melody Cherie posted, and everything is all speculation. Everything is all speculation and interpretation based off of what Melody Cherie told us on her public Instagrammy page, you guys. So at the time that your girl is recording this video, right? 5 hours ago and 4 hours ago, at the time I'm recording this video, Melody Cherie had posted this to the Instagrammies, and we got to get into it. So the first post says, the last few days, I literally have been in fighting for my life with an exclamation point. I never ever would have thought with like a face downcast emoji, crying emojis, tears in the eyes emojis, lies won't stand, but still, really? With question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Like to make up something with question mark, 2 exclamation points, and a question mark. Wow. And then it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 praying emojis. That is post 1. Let's get into post 2. So post 2 says, I literally walked away from that show, was tired of the allowed ABUSE, the protection and covering, the constant yelling, screaming, blatant lies, cursing women out, etc., on national television with 4 exclamation points, and still all caps. No peace? Question mark. Still want to see me down and out that bad? Still wanted me to be looked at as, quote, on your level that bad? Shaking my head, 2 crying emojis, 3 teary-eyed emojis, you guys. So to me, right off the rip, obviously, I think Martell is trying to cause havoc behind the scenes. I truly do. At least it's Martell. I don't know who else, but I can for sure guarantee at least it's Martell. Martell, even after all of these years after the divorce, is arrogant enough to believe that he can try to convince Mel to do whatever he wants, whatever that means, right? Mel, last I knew, and everything else that has been, public, was that she has primary custody of the kids. Now, I don't know if this is a situation where, like I'm hoping eventually Mel's able to move to Atlanta or move elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this is about. I thought recently they did say that the show was filming for season 11. But again, I don't know if these stories have anything to do with what an alleged storyline would be for season 11. It sounded like to me that last season, Martell's screen time decreased significantly without Mel on the show. And it was already decreased significantly Mel's last season since she refused to film with Martell. So I don't know if it has something to do with that. If Martell is still bringing up Mel on the show and producers or whoever else or the network is calling Mel for her side of things or for her to co-sign. I don't know if this has anything to do with the concubine. You know what I'm saying? I have no clue what is happening, but I find it disgusting that Martell has not been removed from the show and has been allowed to talk disrespectfully to all these women and the cast as a whole, the production, the network. Everybody needs to be held accountable as far as I'm concerned, because y'all sat back for 9 seasons and watched Martell attack Mel up and down and throw here, and y'all wouldn't say anything. Y'all wouldn't do anything. And it was a shame that y'all had to ask other men to step in and pull Martell away. Like it's crazy to me. And Carlos King, you know what I'm saying? You want to build up your platform and talk about the show, but you ignore real life situations like this when it's somebody that clearly you're not on good terms with, and that's my issue. Right is right, wrong is wrong, regardless.
I'm gonna stop sharing it there, guys. So I see that there is something going on with Mel. Do you have the live open twice? You have an echo. I don't think so. The live, am I still echoing? Let me know if I'm still echoing. Mel was supposed to go live on Patreon today, but she didn't. Something is going on. Some weeks ago, she indicated Marty was on some BS with the babies. He said Marty, well, y'all know what I call him. Marty just was in Mississippi. Neil was in Miss Neil's face, telling her to shut the F up. Chris Fletcher was sitting right there. I think that no, the echo is fixed. Okay, I think that, guys, on my other channel, because this channel right here with the algorithm is like more of Clarissa. That's why my Drop the T 2.0 channel will be where I'll be talking about Mel, Love and Marriage Huntsville, Love and Marriage Huntsville, Heart and Hustle, Divorce Sisters, Real Housewives of Atlanta. On Drop the T 2.0, I will be talking about all of that. So if you have not subscribed to that channel, please subscribe to that channel so that you will get all of the information. So if you subscribe to Drop the T 2.0, we're going to be talking about it over there. So what I'm gonna do, I don't know if Mel is going live on her Patreon. I'm gonna try to see what's going on with that. You know, I can't show you anything, but she didn't say you couldn't talk about it. I'm gonna keep checking Melody's Instagram to see what's going on. Y'all know Martell only get the kids on Wednesdays and every other weekend. Then he was supposed to have them, you know, half of the summer. Mel have them half of the summer. So maybe he's not getting them for the summer or what have you. And maybe he feels like that he's getting double teamed on since Mel ain't on there, and because they won't let Coleslaw on there. Maybe that's what his problem is. Maybe they with their new season coming out, maybe Martell is going to be talking about some shit with Mel, and they want to get Mel's side of the story. I think somebody said that, and Mel said, "Hell no, I don't have nothing to do with that show." And maybe they didn't told Martell that Mel said she don't have nothing to do with the show. She not saying nothing. She ain't coming back. She ain't doing no guest pop up. She ain't doing shit. And maybe he's mad about that because he's not getting no money. Because you only can get money according to how many scenes you are in. And maybe he's calling Mel with the bullshit, allegedly. That's what I'm thinking. You don't follow that show, Lady Lane? That's okay. That's okay if you don't follow, but I'm going to be on Drop the T, you know, talking about all reality shows on that channel. I'm going to be talking about all the reality shows on that channel. Because guys, y'all know that's my first love, the reality show. So that show is going to be dedicated especially for reality shows. So I'm going to be watching Mel's Instagram. So this is a link to Drop the T 2.0 where we can talk about it over there. Right here. That's my link right there. So we can talk about it over there on that channel more in depth. But I already knew Martell was going to y'all know what I call them about that show, because they did get another season, and I think the only reason they got another season is because OWN doesn't have anything to fit the time slot, allegedly. So that's why I think they got another season. But I think he's acting up because y'all know he's not in that many scenes. He's not making no money, and yeah, he said he's selling houses, but I don't think he's doing that either. He is used to trying to bully Mel, allegedly, in my opinion, to doing what he want her to do. And you know, Mel has been divorced from Martell, what, 5 or 6 years? 4 or 5 years, maybe 6. And he wants Mel back because he wants to be back on top. He wants to have that millionaire status again. He wants to be able to drive whatever car he wants to be able to drive. He wants to be that high value man. And he can't be that with Ariana because she ain't got shit going on. And she don't have the smarts or the wits to do what Melanie did. And I feel that he thinks Melanie should help him out with the show. Allegedly. Now, you know, he's supposed to have the kids. And when he don't get the kids, Melanie don't give a shit. She gonna do what she been doing. By any means necessary, take care of her kids. She don't get no child support from Martell, allegedly. I think he paid for sports or something like that, but anything else, no. Allegedly. I'm just gonna say that. But okay, guys, we've been on this live for 5 hours and 15 minutes, guys. We're gonna have to get up off of here. Make sure y'all follow Drop the T 2.0. Lady Lane, do you have anything to say in closing?
In closing, once again, I want to thank my sister in Christ, sister in love, Drop the Tea,
Thank you, honey.
and her tea sippers. You know, these are my gems and my ladybugs. Conversation's been flowing real good. Opinions are what they are. Facts is what they are. Don't let these people, other lies, these the people that are not related to you, you haven't given birth to. Don't let them add gray strings to your head because these people flip flop back and forth one way or the other. These so called millionaires, whatever, they put their clothes on one pants leg at a time, just like everybody else. They have drama and everything else that the typical family goes through. And when it comes down to divorce and cheating, they are no different from the average person daily. So, with that being said, I wish everyone a happy and safe day the rest of the week. If hopefully I should see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Um, unless something comes up that will pull me away from coming up to the panel. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace and blessings to all. May God bless.
Thank you. And this, likewise, the same to you. And I wish everyone a prosperous week. And we were on hump day yesterday, but we're almost to Friday. And like I said, there's a lot of graduations going on, a lot of things going on this week with people. So I wish anyone who has graduates or anyone who's doing anything, I wish you guys nothing but prosperity and good luck and good wishes and congratulations. Now, I appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming over to my live. I appreciate my mods, my tea sippers, my tea drops, and also new people that's on my channel. I'm a small content creator just trying to grow and, learn different things about, each and every one of you or what's going on. Um, One thing it is that I want to say everybody is entitled to their own opinions, their own thoughts. One way that I feel about Clarissa, y'all might not feel that way, or how I feel about Pat, or Cardi B, or Offset, or Stephon Diggs. We're not gonna all have the same opinion. That's what makes everything different for us. Um, People say, well, I think people are bashing them. Matt, I try to tell people this. If you don't want your business or people to talk about you, don't put it out here. That's simple as that. With Clarissa and Papoose, just because Remy outed them, that don't mean that they had to go public with their relationship. They could have kept being behind the scenes if they wanted to. So that tells me you don't want to be behind the scenes. You want us to talk about you. You want us to say stuff about you because you put your business out here. The same with Offset, Cardi B, Stephon Diggs. If you didn't want your business out here, you wouldn't put it out here. When you are a celebrity or famous, whatever, same thing. People are going to find stuff out about you, just like the paparazzis. They go take pictures, and then it's up to us to, make our own conclusions about stuff, right? So if you don't want to be out here in the limelight, don't put yourself out here. But if you put yourself out here, just like the Inquirer, yeah, that we still have the Inquirer, they put all types of stories in there about people, even if it's true or false. That's their opinion, and that's just the same thing with bloggers do. They take what you said and they, voice their opinion about it. All things are alleged. We're not saying it's true or it's facts, but all things are alleged, right? So the same thing we're doing right now with bloggers is always been this way. The only difference is we didn't have internet. We had the Inquirer, and there was another magazine that would put everybody business out there. I forgot the other name of it. So it's just the same thing. So my thing is to people who think we're bashing them, that you're entitled to your opinion about that. But my thing is, I call it reporting on what they put out here for us to report on. That's what I see it as. And you don't have to agree with me about that, right? And like I said, Clarissa wants to be viral. She said that herself. She wants to be viral so everybody know who she is, and so she can make her $5,000 a day from each, from her platform. Now, if that's how she chooses to make her supplement income, hey, who am I to say that? You want to give me the content, I'm going to talk about it. If you think you don't have a problem with being with no married man, that's your opinion. But I have a different opinion, okay? And I have that opinion because I've been married for almost 20 years. You have not been married, so you wouldn't know what it is to commit adultery, fornication, and what have you. So yeah, that's my take. So she can say, "Well, I'm not doing anything." Yes, you are. You're messing with a married man normally. And I would give her grace if she didn't know she was messing with a married man. She had no idea, but this woman knows and doesn't care. So that tells me a lot about you. You have no integrity, morals, or respect for yourself, or you don't have respect for marriages. So when you say you and Papoose gonna have a family, you're gonna have kids, you're gonna get married. When people start disrespecting your marriage, don't come for them, because remember, you have no respect for marriages at all. So what goes around comes around. Don't expect people to have respect for your marriage when you didn't have respect for theirs. That's all I'm gonna say. And then in closing, I'm just gonna say this, y'all. Just because we have not heard anything from Alicia Baumgarten and her attorneys, maybe they are gathering information to put a case together. Maybe, allegedly. I'm not saying that for sure, but I'm saying maybe or allegedly they're doing that. So they're just trying to wait till they get everything together and then come out and announce it. Or what have you. Then come out and announce what's going to transpire. Okay? So that might be the reason why it's taking so long. But again, guys, thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you to my mods, my tea drops, tea sippers. Also, thank you, Lady Lane, for coming up here with me with your expertise, letting us know what's going on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will be on Drop the Tea 2.0 tomorrow, and also Drop the Tea 1. Okay, so make sure you keep your notifications on. Anytime that I'm going to go live as well, I will put it on my community post on YouTube. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And that's our theme music. Take us out of here tonight. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, everyone.
I'm spilling all the secrets. Watch the gossip flow. My cup's overflowing. Got the world as a no. When I drop the tea, it's like a fire ignites. Truth serve hot, taking my game to new heights. Pour it out, let the drama unfold. Drop the tea, yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Yeah, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the tea, that's when we fly. Whispers in the dark, I'm the voice in your head. Yeah. Telling all the stories that the scared never said. Got the crowd hype. When I talk, they all lean, cause I'm that hype. Machine, know what I mean. Hold your cups high, feel that energy rise. Yeah, that's my mission. Yeah, watch it spill. I'm the one with the vision. Hey, I can lot of things, keep the vibes alive. When I drop the T, that's when we So let it spill and let the world see. Yeah. When I'm on the track, I'm setting you free.
Good night, good night, good night.